I don't care. What's up, everybody? So today, I wanted to make a longer stream since, if I wanted to make a longer stream today, I had to do a compilation. But, hope you guys are gonna enjoy this compilation while we can because I have set up a bunch of videos that I saved while I was at it. Let me try modified. Okay. So let me just try to find like a wait, let me check this. I'm a There's nothing. I think it was this one. This was a G. I already did this one. If it's out of order, I'm sorry. But I found what I'm gonna do, so let me just hopefully I don't play the same video twice on accident. So I'm going to start this up. Hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, that'll be it. I'm sorry that I had to do a little short moment, whatever. But anyways, let's get this started, shall we? Let's get this started. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Because that's just adding, right?
No.
And plus you have to have people that are familiar with that stuff. I'm not great with it.
Take your Mountain Dew badge. Who do we have to wait for now?
Oh, probably me.
Waiting for classmates to join.
Let's see. We are waiting for Ellie. So we can remove that. Oh, so we're not waiting for anybody.
I'm ready for this jam, baby.
Are gone. Okay, real quick. On Monday, our bell work said something like, what's the reference angle for 190 degrees? And we said reference angles are what?
Between the radius and the x-axis.
Between the radius and the x-axis. So, where's 190 degrees? We start here. About right there. So, this angle right here would be the reference angle. So, how many degrees is that? 10. Yes. Comprende?
I kind of retried my computer.
Okay. So if I had...
I should return with it.
Okay. If I had that one right there, referencing would be right there. So let's pretend this is, I don't know, 340. That's like real bad. But what would the reference angle be?
That would be that. 70. No, wait.
1.2. Wait, I don't know.
From here to here.
Oh. 20.
20.
That's.
So if the angle is 340, the reference angle is 20, because that's what's left of the circle to get there.
That's what you just said.
Alright, let's see what the jam has for us.
Let's get ready for like Toast and jam.
Toast and jam.
I'm an over on the negative angle coterminal.
Co-terminal?
Co-terminal. So we could do this one together.
Wait, what? Okay.
I must say 4.
No, it's not 4.
Isn't it half of it?
Isn't it 1/3? No, wait, not 1/3.
Is it 110?
Is it
You
115?
need
It's
to.
115.
It's 115.
Full revolution would be 360.
Yes.
We went
It's 115.
230. So what's left?
Oh, 130.
But you need it to be negative because
It's on a negative angle.
we want some negative angle. So 280 is somewhere like, where's 280? What? What does that say? Take 230? 230 is somewhere right there.
Hopefully that's the answer.
Alright, I understand it now.
No, you don't.
I understand it now.
So you just take that number and subtract it from 360. So RIP, whatever's left is the answer.
Ah, I understand it now.
Understand it now.
Who got it wrong?
What? We got it wrong?
One
What?
person got it wrong.
Luke, was that you?
If you wanted people to know,
I wanted people to see it. I wanted to know who got it wrong.
I want him to know.
Can we see who got it wrong?
hey, someone is still working on it.
It's a cup of coffee.
That should be excellent.
Who get? Wait, who got it? Wait, no way. No way. No way.
Luke,
Luke, you put one.
What?
I got one.
Who could that have been?
What? Who answered that?
Well, actually, last
Hey,
hour.
it just popped up and I didn't know we were gonna do it. I just put some numbers in. I didn't know.
Someone last hour just wrote help.
Okay, at least you put numbers.
At least he's being honest.
Yeah, it's all good.
300, guys.
Nick. And I can't tell if everyone knows what it is.
60.
Now, good job. Way to know.
I understand it now. I think I might have got it wrong.
Anyone need some walking through?
Oh.
If it's a negative.
Luke, did you put negative?
Yes, because it says negative. Negative.
Did I? Oh no. Oh no.
So what do I need to do to
Basically, you subtract it from 360.
360?
360 is a full revolution,
Oh, okay. Now I get it. I get it
but
now.
the answer is going to be negative. It says negative.
So does it start off with negative 360 or does it start off with
So we start out at 60,
60?
and we're trying to figure out how many degrees does it take going the other direction to get to the same spot.
So do you think we need to do like, maybe if it's a negative angle, that means it makes a
So you
negative.
need a rule every time? Is that what you're looking for? There's a rule to do every time?
I was trying to think of more like what I need, like it's like a pattern basically. It's more like a pattern.
Adding or subtracting 360 usually works.
Okay.
Anyone need more time?
No, I'm not.
Great. It says someone got it wrong.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
What?
I got it right again. Big ass.
Oh, Luke, is that you?
Who keeps on not answering?
Anyone we need
That was me.
help with? Oh, I didn't get there? I'm sorry. Corey, Kirsten, and Annie.
Hey, Corey, you should like
Hey,
calm
I'm
down. buddy.
Rachel and
Are you
Kirsten.
on 5?
I'm literally 5 away.
I'm 4.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I got that wrong.
Aww.
No, I got it right.
I don't think I put down negative.
Oh, wow. What's this?
What's this? I calculated that.
Did you?
What angle is that? That's that
I'm not sure.
I'm actually so
It's the
mad.
45.
I was so quick with that math. It was like that. And it was
Dang.
Okay, so that's everybody.
Dang it. You can do that.
Got it right.
Oh, 105. I'm not doing
I'm at
I'm gonna
325.
crash out, bro.
So, who would like an explanation?
I just forgot to put down my negative. I'm chilling.
Okay, so others?
Shut up.
I was trying to do negative 300. Oh no, I was so silly. I forgot it was 360. Oh my.
Subtracted 300?
Yes, I subtracted 300 by mistake.
Corey, that's insane.
Oops.
I'm in 8th place
So
already.
we can go more complicated?
No.
Okay, let's go more complicated.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Okay,
With negative
expect
40?
eyebrows.
Oh, wait.
Is it the same?
Okay.
Sort of, except positive.
Beautiful.
I'm afraid for it.
You are a brain.
Okay. Now this has to be.
Stop thinking. What is
Okay, I'm gonna try. Yay!
Seconds now, I'm gonna be ahead of everybody.
Got it right.
You got it right?
Hmm?
Alright. Sophia, you're alright?
That was the only time I made a mistake because I wasn't realizing what I was doing.
Oh, that's everybody.
Let's see. Do I move up?
Yep.
Whoa, I got a bride.
I'm at 445. I haven't moved up.
120.
So, we're going,
120.
so, negative 40 would be somewhere right there, going that direction. So going that direction, we're going 360 minus 40.
That wasn't really that tricky.
Not if you know what's going on. So you're ready for more complications.
Let's see
Is that
what the
you're saying?
leaderboard says.
Leaderboard says Emmett's number 2.
What I say?
He's tied with Thorsten. The same level.
Oh, I mean,
I forgot my negative
Hi,
one time
number
is
two.
very bad.
I'm gonna start getting angry now.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
so
out
on
the
positive
demons.
when you're adding.
What you know about skiing?
Okay.
Hey, look who's struggling out.
Wow.
bro was last.
What? Everybody got it right. Yay, everybody.
Everybody got it right.
Actually,
Actually.
For realsies?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're ready for more complicated.
What do you mean I'm
Or
catching
we
up?
could go.
did I get it? No tie now?
What?
We're able to tie for second before.
I don't know.
Can we just keep the same level?
I'm gonna go to a different skill. We could go to radians, but I don't want to crush
A
your
reference.
your
reference
your
angle.
good feelings right now. Okay, measure the reference angle. So together,
Yes.
before we type 1,000, do together.
Already too late.
Okay, where does 100 land?
Right about after the night. Wherever right?
Wherever it's supposed to be.
There we go, boys.
So there's 100.
What are you looking at?
Is the angle 1 or 2 the reference angle?
It's the one. Uno.
It's between the radius and the x-axis.
Yeah. Yeah, two. I think
Two.
you're right.
And what are those? So we're looking at the distance between 100 and 80.
So
So
you
80. 80 degrees. What?
Negative?
No. Reference angles are always positive.
Okay.
What? Reference angles are always positive.
Now I'm not gonna be second. My smart score is 665.
And rankings.
Well, I am second still.
How's I got 6 more?
Luke, you're third. Tied for third.
I'm on 8th.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm still out.
Roku isn't in top anymore. Because
I'm on
freaking.
Okay.
I have no clue how to do this.
Okay, you have no clue. Do you know where 130 degrees is? Well, you know it's more than 90, right? But not quite 180. So somewhere right there.
That's the same why you put it on the other one.
Hey, you're not supposed to be looking.
Looking at what? I'm a professional eyeballer. That's dead on.
My bad. My bad. How much was that equals? What were those degrees?
What is on your
100? Nah, this one's more than that one. Pretty sure. Do you want me to take the time to make it exact? I would go nuts.
I just had to point it out.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Glad you're paying attention. Are you understanding? We didn't finish talking. Okay, so this is 130. This is 130. The whole thing is 180. So we're looking for this, the difference.
Oh, okay. I see now.
It's basically 180 minus 130, basically.
Perfect. But I'm not going to say that always works, because sometimes we need to do different stuff.
I see now.
We're missing some people.
What is it? 50?
50.
Oh, okay.
That's what you thought. Yay, everybody got it. Sorry, I missed. Everybody got it right! Yay! Show rankings. No, but Luke? Luke is number 3.
How am I number 10?
Luke,
Someone
you're
must
only
have got
right
it
behind
faster.
me.
Yeah. Oh, you need to be fast in order to do it?
The faster you answer, the more points you get.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh.
I do this.
Maybe I lied. I just thought.
That's tragic.
PJ, we're running.
Like, everybody's going faster than me.
I'm still in the explanation for why I got the correct answer.
PJ told.
You just computer is broken.
Bro, just an exclamation spell.
Oh, there we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. Ready again. Okay.
Dude, imagine getting this wrong.
Are you having computer problems?
A lot of
No way.
Alright, we're gonna move on. Yay! Everyone that was able to answer got it right. So more complicated.
Where are you even at, Corey?
Okay, we're gonna do it
I
together.
put in the answer and then
What
is this?
What?
We could just end the jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
an idea.
Oh.
No, wait, I can get this.
Yikes. Yikes.
Send it.
No, don't end it. We're doing this last one. Yeah, we're doing now.
I gotta figure this out.
Measure the reference angle.
Alright, we'll do it then. Okay, so let's
Teach me your ways.
teach me your ways. I'll teach you my ways. Alright, so
Oh, there we go.
here's 0. Right? Here's pi. We're dealing in ninths.
Okay.
So this is 9 ninths.
Okay.
Right?
See.
No problem with that. Right, Daniel? No problem? Let's see. Half of 9 would be 4.5.
Yeah.
So this is going to be 3.5 ninths. And this is 18 pi ninths.
Is it 4 times over 9?
4 pi over 9. I don't know. I haven't got there yet. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Because 13 would be about right there.
Okay.
13 pi ninths.
Oh, weird.
And then, yeah.
She's right.
So 13 pi ninths minus 9 pi ninths would give you 4 pi ninths.
It is right.
What'd you say? 4 pi ninths?
4 pi ninths.
Wait. What's the solution? The 13 pi 9 minus.
So we did 13.5. No, it wasn't.
Oh, why did you
It
kick me out?
was this minus that.
Oh.
Why did you kick me out of the jam?
I got banned.
Oh, right.
Oh, psh.
Okay, let's try that.
Sophie, you with us?
4
Yeah? We're
pi.
missing 3 people.
No, what?
It's PJ, bro.
No, PJ's on. He submitted.
What's the answer?
Oh yeah, I submitted.
Jacob, do you need help?
I assume.
No, got it. Never mind, got it.
Okay, well.
I submitted.
Had to be a big bringer for that one.
Oh, let's go. I got it right.
Let's do one more.
I got 985.
One.
What is this?
What time did voting yesterday? Almost 30? We got lots of time.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I say we do a lot more.
A lot more?
No, I'm in third. As long as I'm on the board, I don't care.
Yeah.
9. And then you do that, and then you. Okay.
Like adding?
Yeah, like kindergarten.
Okay. Okay. So this is pi. We're dealing in fourths. So this is 4 pi fourths. 4 pi fourths plus what gives you 5 pi fourths? Pi fourth.
1 pi 4.
Yeah.
1 pi 4th, you said?
1 pi fourth. Because this would be.
I'm a genius. How did I know that?
Yay! Ooh, hopefully I did it. Everybody went too fast!
What?
They put 1 pi 4.
No way, everybody beat me before that.
1 pi.
It says everybody got it right.
Oh, wait, no way.
Yay! Don't know what happened over there, but.
Don't worry. You put 1 pi 4s down?
No.
Why am I in 10th place still? Ah, the people still answered before.
I'm in second again. Are we done? I thought we were done.
We got like.
Okay. Think.
So I got me 0. I got me pi. There's 3 pi thirds. So back here would be 6
It's 2 pi thirds.
pi thirds. Except I'm thinking it's
Who answered already?
because it puts it over here.
Who in goodness
So I think it's
name
just pi thirds.
answered already? What? On.
It's pi thirds?
I believe so.
Yes!
Because 4 pi fifths, 4 pi thirds would be half of it. So it brings it over here. So we're looking at this gap here.
Come again?
It's closer to 6 pi thirds. Hey, it's closer to 6 pi thirds than it is to 3 pi thirds.
So it's
So you gotta subtract it from 6 pi thirds,
okay.
and you end up with that pi thirds.
Let's try doing this. 6 pi.
Oh dang, I got it wrong.
What? What is this?
I'm sorry.
What is? Whatever. I guess I can. Let me just remove all these and 6. No, not 36. Okay. Okay.
So closure,
Oh man.
Can we see the leaderboard?
yes.
Is it supposed?
Luke, we can't get off.
I got pi.
About pi thirds.
Oh, pi third. So it just.
Pi thirds.
So it's.
Oh,
Mrs. Munter and Laura Miller, please come to the front office.
closure,
Come to
explain
the front office.
what coterminal angles are.
So it's pi over 3.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what coterminal is.
That took me way too longer than I expected.
Oh, is it just half of the,
Pi
or
over.
what, the number minus
There you go.
180?
Took way too long to think about
Angles
that.
that end in the same spot.
And then you wanted to see the leaderboard, we're still missing 2.
Oh, we're on there.
Luke is number 1.
Look, it's you, me, and Dallas.
Oh, Shao is number 1.
Good job. Did some kind of sabotage happen?
I don't think so.
No.
Knock you out there.
Goodness.
You cooked that computer?
Wait.
Luke, I'm stuck with behind you. Dallas is a 1,180.
Yeah, she actually wouldn't tell me. But I was just supposed to make sure that you talked to her.
Wait, no.
I'm not.
No.
Did you put that?
She was yelling. She said, and I wasn't just gonna ignore it.
Negative 60.
I thought we were. What did you keep for?
Yes. And
What?
the one said that she,
You go 3 years. Well, that was. It'd be negative.
Wouldn't it be negative 60? Yeah, but this kid, he doesn't.
because he,
It's 180 minus 120. Negative 180.
Or is it 360?
Because these ones, like we were just doing like
Pretty sure it's negative 6.
yeah,
that's what I thought.
right.
No, but I kept
Right.
it negative.
Yeah?
Because if it goes to 180, it has to be positive.
Yes.
Wait,
Alright,
right.
fine.
Is this right?
No, you cannot, because he's already got it.
Is that right?
No.
Oh, is it?
Let's check my other ones. Let's check my other. I can't check
So
my
we're
other
back
answers.
to, back to this stuff. Adding and subtracting 360. You did the reference angle?
360! That's what it is, not 180. Frank.
240, sure.
It was.
Did you get it?
Was.
Luke was right.
Wait.
That's one of them. There are an infinite-
Bad.
So all real numbers?
No!
I think, right? No, wait, what is 240?
Negative.
Yeah, I did the wrong. I did the wrong one.
Okay.
I swear I thought it was.
But I got this one.
Hey, just go. I need that.
Bro, why did she get you guys?
Hey. What is this? Is this right?
Hi.
Do you want some?
Dallas made it with Dallas almost got it wrong, but it's fine.
So if that was our cost, we need another terminal, you gotta add this.
You know me and Jace got the same backpack?
Guys, if I answered the second one on time, I would have been number 2 or number 1. And I wanted to be number 1.
Everyone does.
While we have more time, we can do some radiant stuff. Have a good day. Someone has it on.
I'll try.
Alright, go. Number 1.
Ow, my elbow.
It looks so
Welcome. Let's look.
Yes, thank you for asking.
What is this?
See you later.
See ya.
Oh, the note. Mrs. Green. Mrs. Green.
You need a note.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you want to hold the door for me?
Yeah.
Yo, Jacob.
Yo, what's up, dude, man?
Hey, man.
It's going good. How about you?
Hi.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Did I do good today?
Fabulous. You can
Yeah.
fabulous. See you, Jacob.
See ya. Hello again.
Hi, Jacob.
A wall of water bottle and some gray shorts.
Whoa. Go through the.
A wall of water bottle and gray shorts. My brother Nathan said that he handled her. Do you know where she is?
No, I don't. Sorry. I actually applied, but I don't know where she's at. I don't know where they would have put us. Gray shorts and a water bottle. Oh, not Jack's. Look. No, stop. You know what? I'm not for garbage.
I don't think it's good. Is there any way you could call her?
No, she's in with the principal.
Oh.
I don't know. How do you?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, the paperwork.
Oh yeah, the paperwork. Yep.
Get an idea of how to do it.
All right.
Well, I haven't had my water bottle all day.
Let me get it out. I think I had it like right here.
They just said that she was going to give them to me last year, but she didn't never
You talking about this one?
Yes, sir. All right. So frequency is how often something happens. When we talk about the frequency of an allele. Is how often that little piece of genetics shows up. And so we have two equations that we've been looking at. This one, which is kind of complicated, and this one here.
Alright.
So P is how often the dominant allele shows up in a group. The Q is how often a recessive allele shows up. And so here we have telling us what P squared is. We just take, if it is like both big letters.
It's like math, basically, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit of math, but we have to explain what these letters mean. So P is if it has both big letters, then we use this. If it has both little letters, it's Q squared, or Q times Q. And then if it has one big and one little, we use this, 2PQ.
So what do we do with this mice?
So here we have mice collected from the Sonoran Desert have two phenotypes, a dark and a light. The mice shows below were collected in a trap. And so we need to calculate how much of the mice have the little d, little d. So if they have little d, they are light colored. So how many are light colored?
Let's see. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Yeah.
How many do we have total?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
20. So 15 out of 21. So we need a calculator to divide.
I have a
You
calculator.
have one? Okay.
Yeah, I have one. I just put it away because I was using it for algebra 2. Yeah, I got it. I think my calculator is right here. There it is.
Alright. So 15 divided by 21.
Yep. That's 5/7.
We need to change it to.
You might need to try, if you want to try changing it to a decimal, it's this button.
Okay. There you go. So we use 0.71.
Okay, so do I write that on A?
On A, yeah. And so it's saying that PQ, or Q squared, sorry, is 0.71. So how do we find what Q equals?
I think we gotta, I think the Q, let's see.
And so we'll use a little bit of algebra here. And so we say Q squared equals 0.71. So how do we get Q all by itself? How do we get rid of that square?
Gotta think about algebra for a moment. I think what we need to do is you either, do you divide the 7.71, divide 0.71 by Q?
You have to do the opposite. So we're squaring it, so what's the opposite of a square root?
Opposite of a square root?
Sorry, what's the opposite of a square?
Opposite of a square would be, I think it would be, maybe.
I gave it to you on accident. It's a square root. So
It's a square root?
yeah. So to get rid of a square, we take the square root.
Okay.
And so we need to do the square root of 71.
Square
Square root of 0.71.
Alright, so that means I gotta do this one. That's what I got.
And then change it to a decimal. So 0.84.
Alright, do you put that right there?
Yeah. So Q equals 0.84.
Can I also circle it so I can let you know where the answers are?
Alright, for C is the frequency of dominant alleles D. And that is equal to your p-value.
P-value, which means that would mean it would be this one.
If we use this up here, we can find our p. So we know what Q is. We just calculated it here. So we need.
So you basically do P plus 0.84 equals 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you gotta do.
So how do we get p all by itself after that?
I think we gotta do we do the square root like we did last time?
No. So since we're doing this one instead, we can just use simple addition subtraction. So P plus 84 equals 1.
Oh, so
How do we
you
move this 84 over?
so you just do this and you do that and then you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it. That's
So
how
1 minus 0.84.
it would be 1.
My apologies, I played the same video twice in a row on accident. I am so sorry. My bad. I apologize. Sorry. Well, that means I can get a little extra time, you know, with the stream or whatever. But I'll let you know how that goes. Sorry about that.
Not fascinating.
Oh yeah.
I'll win, right? You're on the camera. Kevin, you get the door. Yeah. I'm not first. You're on this rise. I'm the last one. Yeah, check on it. Owen. Feeling better?
How's it been, Owen?
You got
He's doing
stabbed.
good. Oh, really?
Yeah, you got jumped.
Oh, goodness.
You got jumped and stabbed by
Oh.
Ethan King.
Dang, that's wild, bro.
Jack said Wilcox is calling him Jordan Poole. Nobody is calling him Jordan Poole. Said Beaver. Kansas State, bro. Racing this shot.
I thought that was a school shooter for a second.
I had to turn into the size of
Brooklyn here. Elise. Elise.
They're not. My top ones.
Mason.
Said he needed it for surgery.
Griffin.
You dropped out.
Bro gotta get a late slip. That's wild.
She's being an
Adele. No Adele. Corbin. Paisley.
You want to take Hunter?
Kirsten.
Switch with Here.
tragic.
Owen. Hunter. Gracie, what did Hunter say?
No, she said nothing. She just opened the door and told me to go get a late.
Oh, you want to go get a late slip?
Bro, what's even late?
It wasn't even late.
No, I was on his Denver.
Jeez.
Marisa.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Nobody likes Hunter.
Elizabeth. Here.
Oh, you got top.
Owen missed. Oh,
Brody.
Here.
Right, huh?
Roman.
Here. Teeny bit.
Jacob.
Here. Right here.
Vincent.
I hate him. He's an op.
Okay,
I
today
see.
she says seniors are starting their Frankenstein essays. She says to remind you that rough drafts will be Wednesday for peer editing / revision.
It's crazy. AI baby.
Final drafts will be due Monday. I think she means Tuesday because we have no school.
What's Monday?
Unless it's all
I'm okay.
online.
Why not Thursday instead?
Any questions?
Why not Thursday instead?
For what?
For our essay.
It's a good question, Jacob.
Good question.
How long is it supposed to be? An essay, 5 minutes.
A sentence, Owen.
Yeah.
That's a really good question. How long is it supposed to be? Does everybody know the stipulations of your
Five
essay?
paragraphs.
Like 5 to 7 sentences in the paragraph.
What is it about? Like the whole book?
No, you have to pick a certain topic.
I don't know the topics about this stupid book.
She gave us a paper, bro.
Alright, good luck.
What?
Bro, he didn't even move us because we were talking. He moved us to the table.
Yeah, we didn't even talk. He's literally a hater. I hate
Like,
him.
like 3 times.
Yeah, and then when you moved across the class, so launched it again. It was fine.
We flicked it 5 times. I was beating Grayson 3-2.
Yeah, I was coming back though. You suck. You were choking.
You did like it, right? I charged mine.
Wait, that's the picture? Like a thing? Send it to me.
Things at the minute buy these. First of all, I would pay $10 for that.
Bro got a full-on suit.
You can tell you're trying. Dude, I'm not doing this. You said it to me? You did it.
You literally asked me.
I'm quicker than that. Yeah, in the house.
Dang. Check my battery. 17.
Are we not?
Get on. Oh, and you need a red.
I'm just staring at the first one like this. I don't know.
Zach, right?
I think it's the same thing. I don't know. What's the easiest one?
Grayson.
Oh wait, it's gonna be excused. Because my TA
Luke, what?
Hunter, April. Just do who's the real villain.
That's getting excused now.
Who is the real
Look it
one?
up in ChatGPT. It gives you like 5 reasons.
Bet that.
No.
We're all gonna have the same essay?
No, search. Why is Victor the villain in Frankenstein? Gloria's Team Jackie.
Do you have to write this or no? Yeah. Dude, she knows I don't know what the book's about. Yeah.
Is America Today our forefather? Switch it. Just grab it. Or Mason switch it.
Yeah, just below it. No, just below it. I think.
No, just because you switched all the freaking
Yeah,
binders.
there's one more on this side.
Then Owen's gonna have to switch.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you're gonna have to switch the binders.
Alright.
No, you have to switch the binders underneath. So you gotta put yours under his.
What are you telling me? Y'all anywhere and keep running it. I'm
Put your
nervous.
binders in his, he puts them in yours, and then you'll switch them.
No, I think the most.
Yeah, and then you move this other, put those binders in the test. Take the binders off.
Okay.
Put them under this. No, when yours under there.
Never did because he said, I'll do it at home. What happened?
What did you just put under that?
This one.
Was that under this? Under this?
I know. It's I've been like yawn. Mama.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, I did the same thing on when I was saying the second.
Oh yes, bro, I ripped my pants so many times.
Yeah, it's like the mic. It's like sharp on the corner.
You ripped it?
You staying so close?
Yeah, why you
No,
ripping?
it was like
No.
No, it doesn't. It's still a one-time thing. Yeah, I think it's after. It's like after charge.
Way to delete my sentence. Did you erase it?
What font size?
I do not know how to write anything. I'm just gonna rough draft this thing IRL or on Tumblr. Tumblr. I'm doing this one.
The loud bang, yeah. That's a school shooter.
Jacob, bro.
Oh, dang, that's sweet.
But boom, boom, boom. Imagine somebody did that.
Sorry, you guys are kind of knocking.
Why are you knocking like that?
But you guys are like this. Boom.
Can never be too safe nowadays.
Go to me.
Hey guys, please remember to keep the phone
A different
away.
version of me. You didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Maybe if there was a teacher. Am I right?
This is 215 days.
But he's probably villain.
What should be like my title?
How Victor is the real villain? If we're doing the same thing. Dude, Luke, let's do the exact same essay, but just switch our paragraph around. She wouldn't know. Okay, my essay needs to like consist all of that. I don't know why there's not doing it. I don't know. What's the template?
What?
Yeah.
What? They're kind of goofy, but they sound.
Bro, I was sleeping probably most of the first period, and the second period was like this. I'm just all passing out. So I had a full night's I had like full night's sleep, and I'm still doing this.
He said they're like $3. They felt like $3 too, bro.
Yeah, they flash. They're like Americans. They flash.
No,
He also has like
What is it called? Horizon?
Dang, I don't know. Dan King got this book.
Alright, my medal is the real one.
Victor the real villain.
Victor, he's the guy that made friends. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
But other than that, it was
Oh gosh, this is not gonna be good.
Yeah, that's because it's my quote yet. Instead of I didn't believe
They started fighting.
it was so. I know, right? Griffin didn't even win.
But at 180, not even. Griffin's like 230.
Well, yeah, Griffin was
Big board.
I need a paper to write this crap down.
I believe the real villain.
What's this? Oh, I do not want to go to 4 hours. That's got to be the worst class. Because it takes 3.5 hours to finish.
I believe the real villain in the
Is there a video?
I haven't seen screen.
What are you reading?
Who like end up
Should have been more famous, huh?
I think that was Riley the whole table when we got up and made it.
What'd you write down? Bro.
Have so far? Just make
Riley probably woke up and was like,
What do you think I would have?
You know.
Really good.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's what pretty fast. Spell what? Further? No, it's P-E-I-R. I'm not. It's just sparking it. Yeah, I know. This is just sparking the knobs and the man and stuff like that.
I've been doing symbols because I was gonna do this one, but then you chose it.
We can still do it. Oh.
I don't know.
I know.
I might say this,
major narcissist, and my friend mixed with a bipolar, unloving marriage, if not ideal. The only reason they still live together is because my grandma cannot stand being alone, and Grandpa Posse isn't helping him to survive on his own. Sounds like a great relationship.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I only need like 3 things. So like topics. So there's really only 3 body paragraphs. You're trying way too hard. That's fine, that's fine. It's good. It'll be good. No, it's good.
Last week.
What the heck is this week? No.
Okay, it's not frozen.
There's some crazy people.
What's the What's that crazy?
This sort of thing,
Yeah.
like, that's going to be this empty bed, like this empty shelf.
Let's see how much you get.
Sure, it can be.
And almost cried about it. And then asking me to move it again and I cried.
Dang, they're low-key siblings. Hold on.
What was on it? Oh.
Our reasons are different, but like the first like 2 sentences are the same. I'm gonna get as much on
A couple of years back,
Two times a night.
I went with just coffee.
got her text saying, I'm homeless now.
Oh, that does not make it better. You can delete it.
She got him a bunch of new cups. All different sizes. All different shapes. All different sizes. With no lid. Different And the balance of each of them is black hole. So like there's no one in don't give me a whole
That's out.
So 360 minus 40.
If you pull the saber, if you pull the top, the skin off, whatever that's called.
But sometimes I would eat the lemons. Okay, a whole chunk of it.
I'm seeing her die. Because I'm looking at it. But I'll take it home. If I die,
Damn, you're gonna get us sick. Go back home, Martin.
This man is dangerous.
Good. Best ever. Well, no, you ran. I actually might get kicked out. I'm thinking about throwing up. Good goose.
Yeah, it is just fat too. I like it.
You're alive. Jeez.
Rob, thank you for coming. Okay, guys, bell work, get your bell work out.
good talks about life.
Your bell work out, and then we are going to, today we're just going to start our essay. It will be due not next Monday, but the Monday after. I need to talk to basketball really quick. So get bell work out. I will tell you.
We don't have bell work. What bell work?
What bell work?
You guys didn't do bell work yesterday because of class meeting? Okay, it's up there then. Get bell work and do it for today.
Bell work.
Because you have to have a grade, and then guess what? If you don't have bell work, then you get a 0, and then you got an F. That sucks. You know, most schools give like a 1 week freebie when you start the new semester. We should probably look at doing that. Oh, you went and got yours. Guys, you're just making word trains. Don't overthink it. Look at the example on top, okay? So boy, friend, shipyard, and then yardstick. You can reverse the order. Hi, Emma. Who's Mr. Edens? Yes, I'll call him right now. You sent me a Addison. Merrill?
I think I've seen one kid.
What is she? Yeah, just put her on the phone.
Driver.
What are you guys doing in there? You guys ask him that. I will call Emma for the jacket, but you guys have to ask him about the poster. Tell him he can ask me, but you have to ask about the poster. Okay? And you are not allowed to put that number in there. I mean it. Yes, 12. Okay. I will call him right now, though. Alright, bye. Alright.
Do all your work in math?
Do you have a page house right now?
What other work do you do?
It's Courtney. And there's 2 other girls that want to go by, and they have to ask your permission. Emma has to get fit in for her. Oh, yeah. Thank you. The other ones, I told them that's up to you, though. So, thank you. Bye. Alright. Alright, guys. Real quick, anybody that wants to help, today's game day. It's a little bit personal for me, but I would like our entire gym filled with signs. I want to prove to Benson that we have 10 times the spirit than they'll ever have. It's very personal. So, I have quite a few people that are, no, Benson's mean. That's about all Benson has. Benson doesn't have spirit, okay? They're mean. That's all they are. But with, I have a couple of younger classmen doing it. If anybody would like to, I'd really like to get some signs hung up in the gym, okay? So if you want to make a sign, let me know. I need to know what it says. You can't call out any players specifically.
We are number 12 from Benson.
Oh, what? No.
Who is that?
The other girls tried doing like a pan with the number 12 in it. You can't do that. You may not do that. Okay, I will get in trouble. I will get in trouble. Your coaches will get in trouble. Yeah.
I'll make it. I have nothing to do with basketball.
Not you.
Oh, the other weird chicks.
Oh. Yeah. Are you clipping your nails? Welcome back, Paisley. Oh, you were here yesterday. Never mind.
Can the class president make the signs?
I would love you. Why you have blocked websites up? Click out of that. Click out of that. That's gonna look bad. Somebody walks in.
It's Google. I don't know.
I know. Why is Google blocked?
I don't know. It's very weird.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that, but I don't care. Just don't tell me that.
I did. I said that's why I was signing them into my account.
Alright, guys.
People really don't care.
Do you know where Paige is? Look at Paige. So she's get out classes. I need to go into culinary as well, though. Do you want me to go get her from Wilson's? I'll go to Wilson's.
I know 5th graders, right? They freaking off in there.
How does egg
I do want to talk to him though. So when they do Isabella's fitting, will you like text me, call me, whatever? Is that what you got? Hey, Mr. Wilson, Paige Evans. Paige Evans.
How long they were glued to your fingers?
They are getting fitted.
How long they were glued to your fingers? Oh goodness, that's no wonder why it hurts.
Awesome, thank you so much. And if there's anything she needs to make up, you can pull her from my 4th period.
Build word trays?
Okay.
Good boy.
I'll have her come to you 4th period if that works. Okay. Thank you so much, Wilson. Alright, have a good evening. Bye. Guys, ask Mr. Wilson about his poetry. No, he's actually got some. I complimented one, and now for the last 2 days, I've been getting poem after poem after poem. He started sending me pictures of his poetry notebook.
This is stupid. I ain't doing this.
This is stupid. It's fun. It's fun, Grayson.
How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Oh, okay. So look at the top. So boy, what word can we add to make it a compound word? Boyfriend. And then we're linking it to another word. Friendship. Shipyard. Yardstick. Just pick 8 of them to do. Okay? Any 8.
8 of them?
Any 8. What?
Crazy.
How do you write it?
But I have to freaking connect with this word?
So what I suggested was you choose your 2nd and your 3rd word. 2nd and 4th word first. So then that middle word's the hardest one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. And guys, it doesn't. It's not necessarily all going to make sense. You can have a big house is fine. Stratford's first one or second one, he did nose gold, fish, goldfish, and then he did big fish, big blonde.
This doesn't even make sense.
Nose gold. Digging for gold.
Big blonde.
A big blonde. Big blonde's a big blonde, right? Yeah, babe.
Big blonde. That's crazy.
You went from hairbrush to brush.
No.
The same name as basketball.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Or you do not want anything down there. I don't think we even need anything down there, to be honest.
Alright, waffle maker.
Maybe put a tiger, maybe put a tiger.
We draw half of tiger head. Like, you know how some of our stuff has just the top of our tiger head?
I'm not doing this.
Here, babe. Look. Do you want a shirt?
You got me screwed up.
Let's see.
Do you want my shirt?
It's a compound word that has attack in it.
Okay.
Back attack.
I said to hear or
Attack back.
And
I don't know when they're even going to be here.
What?
Alright. Hot chocolate. Hot diggity dog?
Get a hot diggity
Diggity
dog.
dog. Hot dog. Diggity dog.
Wait.
Good job. Hey, Jackson. Are these for your mother now? They were in my mailbox.
I'll take it.
I have no idea.
Okay.
If she got them for you, she probably wouldn't tell me.
No, I think she doesn't drink Starbucks, right?
Yeah, she does.
I think they're from her. Because at the beginning of the year, she said
Food,
she
I could
had
do
a
food
bunch,
sale.
and then they were just randomly in my mailbox, and I don't know who to thank, but I think they're from
It's
her.
probably from us.
Sale. Junkyard.
None of these work. Not even the first.
Hey guys, everybody want to talk about how Elijah's got a stronger head than Todd?
That's not true.
That's clearly true.
That is definitely not true.
Everyone's stronger in the head than Todd.
Free.
No, he has a big butt. What are you talking about?
I'm kidding,
He ain't
Todd.
got stitches.
I got hit on the eyebrow. He got hit on like the crown.
I know.
He ate that.
It's still funny to say though. Alright guys, I'm gonna take attendance. Bell work, when you're done, if you just wanna come show me, I'll put your 10 points in. After that, you're not doing Frankenstein.
But take me the whole class to do 8 of these.
What I do for you and
Where?
they're all gonna be so many unless you're gonna rewrite. Okay, because Monday, not yet, so Monday and Tuesday next week we're gonna write. And then Wednesday and, well, Monday we'll also have to start a little bit grammar because I'm pausing, although at this point my Monday, Tuesday we're gonna write. Wednesday and Thursday we're gonna do revision. It's gonna be due the following Monday. That's not too mean of me, right? To have you guys do a final copy of the.
Let's Kaden with him.
Wait, it says you made, look, it says.
He doesn't teach her. He doesn't teach her.
Okay.
It's still on the door, but.
Attack driver.
Don't take too long on your bell work, guys. Today you get, hey! I was gonna reach out to mom and they said mom's in Mexico. Dude. Oh, why did Barker tell me mom's in Mexico? Text us. I said, Barker, is Jordan? I said, Barker, is Jordan alive? And he said, yeah.
Red big.
Mom never gone, so I don't know if he's playing hooky or if he's sick. I was like, okay. Hey, can I give you a word of advice though? Next time I try to give you a final to take home, just take it home. Right.
I get an ad blind.
Hey Jacob.
Yeah?
This is you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. You came to the school. You even remember. You can ask Bella. Came to the school and I said, Jordan, I had Bella call you, I think. Before break came, yes. And I said, I don't care if you take it home, I just need time.
Is that how you spell bleed?
Hot. Dog.
What's blue?
Dog. Fat dog. Fat
Red.
Just saying. And then if I give you a final.
Read red,
take this home and do it.
Nose job.
I care.
Interview.
Gannon's still mad I won't bump his.
That's not a compound
grade up.
word. That's not a compound word.
What is it?
No, 3.4.
I'm gonna say dummy.
It's different.
Death
Some people offered to give me their percentages.
Their percentages?
Yes.
Miss Smith, how many did we do? Oil.
Just 8. Just 8. Just 8. I'm gonna pull up the grade book as soon as you're done with it. Show me it and I'll help you out. What are you looking for? Oh, that's smart!
Yeah.
That is smart. He's just typing the words in the computer and seeing what Google pops up with them and putting those.
Oh, this
Yep.
is cheating.
That's actually really smart. He's having Google help him because you know how auto populates?
It's like an AI this paper.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pretty much.
Alright.
No! Not actually. No, not actually. You can Google it.
That's Google. I'll Google it. I'll Google
What
it.
goes before?
As long as you guys get your bell work done, I don't care. 8. 8. Okay? 8. And then you guys can
Why
go.
is it upside down?
I don't want to do grammar while Roman and Brody and Cooper aren't in here though. I don't think that's a good idea. And I feel they just like all of them.
Big shit.
Okay.
Junk food attack.
How are people getting?
It's because I wrote those.
Elise is still out of town. Vincent!
You're
Vaughn!
giving me 3.
Jacob's here, Roman, Brody, Elise, Brooklyn,
Ice
Annie,
house. Owen's
Rocket,
house. Owen's big.
Piper,
Big shit.
Lacey, Corbin, Grayson, Luke, Jordan's finally back, Jackson,
Pam.
I just have one weird question, sorry. I didn't know if there was like drama.
Handle.
It's just giving me 3.
No, we can say this.
What?
Don't say it.
What do you want me to write?
want to hear something kind of freaky, right? I said something pretty freaky.
Okay, why do you use the word freaky? Hunter, do you know what my goal for you by the end of semester 2 is? That you no longer use the word freaky. Because half the time you use it, it's not the right way. Go ahead.
Okay, kind of, I don't know, what word you use.
Okay, what are you going to tell me? And I'll tell you if it's freaky. Creepy, okay. Freaky's like you want to jab.
It's really freaky. Yeah. It's just freaky. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me.
You want to use the word freaky? I said something pretty freaky.
Okay, that is freaky. That is freaky. No, you are using the word right. If you said you want to oil up Jackson, that is freaky. That is freaky.
In class?
I
In your defense.
no, Jackson or in Jordan. That's what I was.
That's what he said. Okay, Jordan, you just got brought into this as well, so.
Wait, right into what? It's a threesome.
Something about Hunter oiling.
That's exactly what it was. Hunter's going to oil you both up before your next wrestling meet, okay?
It doesn't work.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's the dog? Hunter, you said it.
Thank you, Blue.
I didn't say that.
I just took it one step further.
Hunter, this is exactly what you said.
No, I said him and him oil each other up.
No, you said.
No, you said you would do Jackson or you have
I didn't say I was going to say that one.
Yeah.
Dude.
Alright.
I was fired.
When you have your bell work done, come show me. Who needs another half sheet of essay ideas? Today you are narrowing in your essay. Monday, Tuesday we are writing. Wednesday, Thursday we are here editing. Okay? Keep your hand in the air if you need it.
Red light,
You guys
light
need
one.
one? Can you share one? Do you need two? Are you sure? Okay. Anybody else need one still?
Dumb blonde.
What number should we stop at, or do we do the entire thing?
Go to number 8. Okay? Radar light, cheap flight, radar flight, radar light, light, night light. Good job, Jacob. Jacob, I'm very, very proud of you this year, okay? Anybody else need one of these?
What about justice for just
Guess how?
The Frankenstein essay?
Big house. Big black phone.
Can you go copy this and then you can take one? Like, do you know how to put them together? Like, you have to tape them together
Don't
on
think
one
about
piece
that.
and then...
Weirdo.
Because otherwise it's so that it goes on to... You might be able to just put them next to each other. Most Xerox will tell you though, like you can't detect the paper size. You might be able to do it that way. Just why is everybody saying I know.
You're gonna be using ChatGPT?
I might be using ChatGPT.
Desk.
Or there.
I'm not going to be switching. And then you have to
The Kardashian dad, yeah. Cartoon Chuck's husband. I like him. How do you like him? Hey,
Brock Purdy.
let me have Zach. Okay, because I have no idea. I was gonna ask Amelia to ask, to talk to Anissa. Okay, because Anissa did it. I'll get it. Okay.
You do now?
Remind me. Hey, seniors! Ready? I'm gonna call you all out.
No, she's not.
Grayson Merrill. Lacey Freestone. Adele Flake.
She's saying.
She's not here.
Does that expose me?
Luke Haymore.
Ooh.
Cannon Carafa.
Carafa.
Annie. How do you say it? No, I like Carafa. Annie Davis. You need a quote still?
No.
Or I choose it. You need everything still.
Where am I supposed to
Or
turn
I
in?
choose it. To Gracie.
What?
Your baby picture,
You can
your senior picture, and a quote. Huh? Luke, you need. Did I say your name? I did say your name.
A picture, a baby picture, and a quote.
Okay, you need to give it
I
to
got a
her.
quote.
What's your code gonna be?
No way. What's that? What's yours?
My email?
I'm not saying
Carter, Alyssa, Brooklyn, Vaughn.
Yes.
You need your baby pictures and your quotes in. Don't make me call your
What baby?
family.
I'll show you the baby picture of my. No, it's a
Baby picture
baby
and quotes.
picture, not a 10-year-old
Okay?
picture.
For real.
Look at the one I like location.
I'm Vincent. Okay.
Huh?
Yes. Go work. Awesome. Both of you did?
Go to my.
I'm done with my bell work. I'm done with my bell work.
Go to my. Okay.
Oh, probably just like 10.
3 days for everybody.
If you want to, that'd be awesome.
Okay, go ahead.
Bad things happen to
Oh, hold on, go back.
10 total, 10 copies.
You're supposed to be bad things happen to good people.
Just
but
5.
Don't try to be a hero.
There you go. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I'll use that one.
Mason's is just gonna be an emoji, just wide open, just.
What was it?
Oh shoot, okay, I need to go get, where is Isabella? What the heck? Okay, Gracie, keep calling people out. I will call them out when I get back. Guys, I have to go get.
I think I already talked to them.
What? Well, this is a real man.
I'll be right back.
Yellow A.
There's a fire
Yellow.
drill. Take that red thing outside and do this, okay? There should not be, I just,
I
no.
got it. I got it.
Hey, me and Gil will be in
Okay.
charge.
No, we got it.
Thank you.
We got it. We got it. No.
I'm gonna turn my quote in freaking May. What are you gonna do? Not put it on there? What's her name? I think it's actually. Why do I shake? Oops. Shake.
Mine's gonna be inspirational.
Would you want to stop by my house and pick up the
Wait.
That's
Let me do that.
I
Yeah, look at this.
No.
I'm just
Stay
hard
hard.
shaking. I'm gonna try. Yeah. I'm packing that. There's a fucking lot of money in there.
There's no fire drill.
Just, oh my gosh, just take it.
I'm done with bell work. I'm done with bell work.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna come start.
Put it in for last semester. Put it in.
What? I am not putting it in for last semester. Brooklyn,
Come on.
put up your bell work.
I'm like 0.4
Are
away.
you done?
Oh, I'm not going to miss
Alright, did you do 8?
Dude, if I still have to sit at
You
that
did
table
all
by
of it?
myself, I'm punching.
You go,
What
girl.
about lights?
Elise is
Move
gone.
that, move that,
Gannon,
move that,
Gracie, Annie, kiss your bell work, babe.
Yeah, guess what I said bye? Nobody.
Thank you.
Alright, Gannon, this is my quote.
Maya, bell work.
Life is
Piper,
like
bell
riding
work.
I sit on the don't know, because it's an
Thank
option.
balance, he
I
must
sit at a table at the back of the
Mason,
classroom.
show me your bell work.
You should quote champion.
Alright.
Skibbity.
Bell work.
Yeah.
For one day.
Awesome.
It's just a
Perfect,
table.
bell work.
gonna
Lacey,
punch
I will tell you, and they can vouch for me, I am very strict about films nowadays. As Luke is sitting on his, please put it away.
Sorry, I was trying to find a quote.
Yes, you're good. Okay, you're good. If you're looking for a quote, you're good.
Luke, use
Thank
your
you,
quote that you
sweetheart.
came up with.
I didn't come up with a quote.
I'm
Back
trying
in
to be a good
sophomore
teacher.
year, you
Corbin, Bellwork, thank you, babe. Paisley, Bellwork.
Life is short, but it is
You and
long.
Grayson need to show me by the end of the day.
Look, you should
I'm
see
like halfway
my
there.
phone on
Halfway
graduation
there,
day. It's
show
gonna
me
be awesome.
the other halfway there, because then otherwise you're like
I'll tell you, it's a surprise.
Oh, it's a surprise.
Do it.
It's a
If
surprise.
I put a 5 out of 10, she only
It's a
did
surprise.
half of the 8.
I can't
Half
tell
of
you.
eight's
That will
full.
give you
I
an
know on
F.
graduation day.
4, sorry. But you, the points out of 10. Because I just really
I made
By
it.
the end of the
I know you
class.
will. By the end of the what?
Class.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the night. Take it up. End of the class. End of class. Basketball. Something I wanted to warn you guys about. I don't know about your other classes, but for me, You guys are writing an essay. The policy for absences, if it is sport or school related, is that you're still responsible for the work for that day. It's not, I get 3 days. You guys have 2 weeks this month where you're gone 3 days. So you're only on campus 1 day a week. Do not, it's the beginning of the semester. What I don't want is a bunch of students freaking out because they're failing classes because they didn't have their work. For me, you know, Monday, Tuesday, I see your hand again. Give me a minute. Monday, Tuesday, you guys are writing your essay. Wednesday, Thursday, we're peer revising. You guys can do all of that on buses, okay? Your essay will be due Monday the
3rd.
20th, 21st, whatever that Monday is. Okay, go ahead.
What if we have basketball?
Yeah, you're
Do
stupid.
you see how I've learned to not let my blood pressure go up because of Gannon? You just smile and walk away. Smile, walk away. Save
Answer my
everything.
question?
should
That's
come
just
say?
rude and disrespectful.
That way. God.
Yes, he was.
That doesn't go up, it goes.
Did he? I didn't mark him out, did I? Oh, yeah, he was in second.
Dude, Gannon.
I don't know or if there's an issue in synergy.
Gannon.
This is when I pulled up my third period, we're actually marked as turning. And he wasn't even in class with him, Brody and we're actually doing concessions.
Their quote was, don't you dare use that.
For
I don't know.
but it happened yesterday. So I don't know why.
Party big.
Yo, Gannon.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Jacob, what's good, brother?
Imagine basketball.
I noticed Jordan's fourth period, like, 'cause you know how you take.
She just tried to attempt murder me.
Oh, imagine basketball at 7 a.m.
Oh yeah, dude. I could not imagine that.
Dude, if that
It'd be
happened,
like what's the word? Skibidi or something like that.
yeah,
Okay,
you
I
skip
think
Biddy the class.
Yo, skip Diddy.
This year.
Diddy.
Man, where's Shibidi?
What about skip Pity?
Oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that one.
So, okay, but yeah, he is here.
Skit Liddy.
Skip Kitty.
Skillity.
Oh.
Pretty good at
Outlaw. Law
Kristen,
night.
you're done, babe?
Law night. Works on
You were done, Evelyn, Emilyn, Owen.
night law. Yeah, works.
How's Owen doing?
He died.
You died?
Yep.
I know. Hunter, let
Take him
me
off
see
the list.
yours. Did Cooper? Oh,
I'm
they don't
done.
have.
I'm done.
You're done. I already put yours in.
For last semester?
No.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hunter. Grayson, you're gonna get
I
done?
did.
I'm on 7, yeah.
Okay.
And
Paisley, are you on 7? Or are you still clipping your nails?
I'm on 7.
Okay.
Rig.
Jordan, can you hold yours up there? Thank you. Elizabeth. Thank you. Jackson. Maybe turn it the other way. Thank you.
Rig game.
Emma. Gilbert, babe, you did it? Thank you. You don't need to do it. Thank you. Romy, Roman, Jacob Whalen.
Right here.
Yeah, tell that slacker to your
Night
left
lift. Night lift.
to speed it up. Tell her you'll clip her nails for her.
I'm not doing my nails, take them off.
The frick?
Vaughn, are you done with your belt work?
Game night?
Hold that.
Wait, game night?
Oh my goodness!
Hold it up.
I already put your grade in.
Big rock.
Yeager,
Big rock.
Oh, that was too slow.
Oh, thanks.
House.
That was too slow.
thank you.
That was way too
What was way too
Big
close?
house.
Yeager.
Yeager?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Tall. Tall house. Tall stairs.
Reverse that back.
Right, well, I don't get it.
I did all 8.
Am I like actually reversing his name?
Yeager.
Yeager.
Oh my goodness.
because it sounds like you're gonna say the N-word.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
I'm so glad that I had none of you as freshmen because we read an entire book that I say that word 20 times.
Oh, How to Kill a Mockingbird.
Say that word?
Yes.
You got it? Yo, you like that though?
Say it.
Is it part of the historical context of the book?
She likes saying it.
Definitely.
We like reading that book around here.
I do not know that I'm gonna read it to this year's freshmen because I don't
She's
know that
reading
they
it, she's
can
like-
handle it. It'd be like saying it to you guys.
Can you read to us?
No.
She like emphasizes it.
I already read it in 8th grade, so what's the point of reading it again if I already read it in 8th grade? Yeah, 8th grade.
It is such a good book. We need to read more here. There's things
I sent to Gracie.
you won't finish the book.
No.
I don't know. I'm saying Hunter. I don't know. Sweetie, I know you can read it. I'm saying it's not. I don't think it's a book you would like. To be honest.
Oh, no, I read it my freshman year.
Did you? Did you like it?
No.
No, you read it with Mrs. Rivas. No,
Yeah. Mrs. Rivas, okay, all due respect.
No. You're
that's
good.
fair.
I love Mrs. Rivas, but she doesn't teach.
Yeah.
You was
There's
fucking
a reason
baby.
why.
Mine's terrible.
left me there for like.
Okay. Don't stop with the word freaky. That's how teachers lose their jobs. People like Hunter saying that.
Hunter still has a job.
Hunter, yeah.
Subway.
I get free.
Yeah, whoever works at Subway, I went there the other day, they have autism. The workers at Subway are freaking retarded.
Okay, one of them actually has autism and one of them's child.
No, surprise. You act like it.
What?
No, it's true.
What were you saying? No,
My
say.
coworker.
Oh, okay.
I literally.
I went to Subway.
I had blonde hair.
What you got in here? Is that a vape? Is that a vape?
Alright, that's the wrong answer.
Hey, Mrs. Smith, can you tell the staff? Can you tell the staff on graduation day that I can do like a speech or whatever? Because I want.
So that's what else we do have to figure out in our next meeting. I just have to go through everything and sit down and talk to Mrs. Hawkes. I don't know who. Mrs. Savage knows who's valedictorian and salutatorian, I'm assuming.
Not me anymore.
Do you guys know who is? Do you know
Not
who
me
is?
anymore.
Maybe they should just give him backwards on purpose.
Explain that it's based on
Definitely
your.
something in your class that I was like,
Oh, because you guys are
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I get one B, a year, and like, I won't have to pay this.
And that wasn't against.
you don't have to say it even if you do.
Wait, what about me? I got a C my freshman year. Does that count for valedictorian?
I'm pretty sure I had a year I passed with all C's.
Have you talked to Dad? That makes me
Like
feel-
sophomore year, I had to.
I mean, as a compliment.
Sophomore year, I think that was my worst year. All like all B's.
I feel like your dad's probably like
D's?
that too.
Two
Your dad's
D's in
very
there?
smart. Is he?
That's straight A last year. Last semester.
Okay. Book smart.
For some reason, my toes on the left side feel very uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
Is it cold?
Usually people that
I don't
are
know if it's cold or
very
not,
smart,
but
it's- yeah.
I think because they're. I think you know if I like maybe if you like either with my nails that's probably growing, or it could be something like something that's hitting it that's probably causing it to hurt.
Do you have a rock in your shoe?
Let me check. I don't know.
Yeah, let them suck and breathe.
I'm gonna check. What is causing my toes to hurt? I know it's one of these toes.
Just try to reach it into your desk.
What shoes are you wearing?
That is exactly why
These, I'm wearing Skechers.
Are you serious?
Check my
So you're making profiling me?
Because you assaulted me?
There's nothing in there. Don't know why they're hurting.
That was what there? He was trying to be freaky.
They could be sore. I don't know.
We're done. We're
They
done.
could be
We're
sore.
This
They
side
could
of the
be.
classroom for the rest of the day.
Your shoes too small?
Guys, go to the game
No,
tonight if you can.
they're perfect
please.
size.
I think I'll
Let's
be
get it,
there.
but here's the other thing. Sit in the student section, okay? Let's
Just
build
like
our
the
student
classic.
section. They can't be.
I'd rather them.
Did
Go
you just like do the little wrist
These
thing
look
to
good,
him? Yeah, you did.
Do it again, Mason.
You did. You did this. What is it called? Mewing? That's what he did.
Huh? Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about right now. This is my favorite.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
The king.
Guys, unless you're doing your quotes or something, get off your phones. You guys realize Monday we're hitting the ground running
Yeah,
with
shoot, I need to
writing,
look
right?
at quotes.
So if you want help with those,
My quotes are on
huh?
there.
Then you mean
I
now?
like the videos. I'm like,
Yeah, that's good. All right, but
Alright, I'll be the
you guys-
teacher.
Yeah, student. Do not mess up my room. I mean it. Hey,
I'll be the teacher.
Hunter, you're fired. Yes, sweetie.
Ooh.
May, are you gonna make us some coleslaw?
She said we can say it if it's in like a historical context.
Hunter finds someone with an N on it. He's a teacher.
I just did! You said it under your breath. Say it out loud.
I can change my grade to an A.
What? Historically speaking, it was wrong.
Oh, right.
Hey, new teacher, what's your name? What's your name, new teacher?
Shit, right.
Mr. Carafa, nice to meet you, Mr. Carafa. What are we gonna teach today?
He's like, this shit ain't
I
working.
like some hunter stuff, you know.
Oh, about how he's Irish?
Jeez, Hunter. I'm looking at him. Videos like them.
Say what you want to say.
You got the pot of gold. You should be lucky enough to say what you're gonna say.
Go.
Hey, Hunter. Alright, Hunter, I'll give you this one pass. You won't get sent to the office, alright? Teacher.
Say a Lucky Charms commercial line.
Hunter, you. I'll say it if you say it.
Okay.
Whoa!
I can't say it.
No, I do not condone this, I'm just saying.
I'll say it if you
But
say it.
you're free to say whatever you like. I mean,
What?
300, but I do not condone this.
Oh, hey, let's do first. What?
The Carters? I don't know.
The first. What's a first?
Freedom of speech.
It's good to like.
Well, freedom of a religion.
Just whisper to me.
Hunter,
We'll say
I don't know.
We'll say it if you say it.
I can't do that because, like, what if you don't
Huh?
say it?
Hunter, I will.
I know that. Well, what if you don't say it after we get out?
But she's like, get on my freaking jacket all the time.
Hunter, nobody's
Tear
talking.
that shit up. These things are creepy.
Alright, say it, Hunter.
If you're really that smart, Hunter, say something that's not in the dictionary.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like 5,100 views on it.
It's like,
Hunter, he said
To know what I like this.
They're shorter than the other one.
I didn't hear it.
I said if you're that smart, say something that's not in the dictionary.
Ooh. I don't think he knows anything. He ain't that smart.
Running from the cops and he's shooting at
I gotcha.
Oh, you got to.
say words that are from the
shooting the cops with the fireworks.
Whoa, bro!
That's a word. It's literally a word.
What did he say?
I heard a naughty word.
In a stingy or meager manner.
What does?
Wait, what is it? The garden. It's actually a word. The garden.
Way too close.
Black one.
It's okay, Jacob. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll much allow it.
Say it without the E-L-Y.
Johnson.
Yeah.
I really like
You can't say hard on.
You can get it. I can see you. What's this video?
That's not
Yeah, so you just
Look at him.
So I mean, like,
I don't think I can say
burgundies are always like.
you're letting us say as long as it's not hard.
Burgundies are always like a good.
What?
What?
I love
Wait, no.
those cereals as well.
That's crazy. That's actually a word.
Oh.
Like, I
Hunter,
can
get over it.
Yeah, bro. No,
It's
no.
not that
I'm just like shocked.
I've never seen Hunter this happy until I saw a bottle of oil.
And Gary's at it.
Can you wait, Hunter? Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Ooh, I bet he can't say that.
He can't even say it.
Tongue twister. I don't think I can say that.
Wait, go again, Jacob.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Can you say it backwards?
Oh, I think he's got you there, Jacob.
Docious expiala
Oh my god.
califragic super.
Ridiculous. Do you know what she just
He
paid for
gotcha.
her university jacket? Not me. Bell's not paying that much.
I just changed some people's grades down to a zilch. A zilch.
Get away from my computer.
What is
Gannon.
Jewish Your Vista?
Gannon, JCU. Huh? Oh, Jewish service.
Is
That was
that the
the
Jewish
thing.
guy?
Yeah.
Right.
Gannon, did you really mess up anything?
No.
Yeah, you changed.
Yeah, and yes, you did actually. There's a thing in here.
No, I
No, you
didn't.
didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Go take quarter two.
Paisley.
What?
Hunter discovered a new word.
I did actually.
Owen. Or Paisley. Or, oh my goodness. I'm putting their grades in. Hunter, what?
Tell her your new word. We actually.
The word that's not in the dictionary.
I
Just say eyeball.
Hunter, you think that? Okay.
Hunter, you say get words, bro.
I gotta look up the actual pronunciation. They're just playing out loud.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
It's right there. Press it.
You gotta turn up your
It was right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what to expect. I'm scared.
Alright.
Hunter, play it.
Okay,
Corbin, I'm gonna like
This is a
decide
real
whether
word.
or not I
Alright,
should
it's
listen.
not racial. Hey, everybody quiet.
Okay, go ahead.
I just sent mine to Piper like when
That's a real It's a real word. Hunter, just say it.
Look, that's a real word.
Okay, yes.
Wait,
Good find, Hunter.
Nah, bro.
Woke up, bro.
This is worse than the time I read some cat to kill a mockingbird.
Hunter, you're so
It's a great word. How does it do it?
Wait, how do you pronounce it again? Yeah.
Wait, Miss Smith, how do you
Black
say it?
crackhead. I should do it.
Whoa! Whoa!
And every one of you in this class, Grayson's not laughing.
He didn't hear.
What?
I know.
Hey, you drop it again.
She said it.
Paisley, control them over there.
Say it again, Miss Smith. He didn't hear you.
President, control your class.
President gave him permission to say this.
Hard on.
Oh, were you rewriting your notes? I used to do the same thing.
I don't think she can do that. Like,
Bro! Remove the Lee in it.
how many donuts can you
Remove
stack on?
Hunter. Remove the Lee in it.
Have you seen it? Have you seen
And
it?
then I have a prettier notebook.
I have
and then
no
Wait. Wait.
I know.
What is this for?
Hunter. What's brown backwards?
Oh, government Aiden. Okay, who? I thought Wilson did government.
Now.
No, the op does government.
Who's the op?
Aiden.
Why is it the op?
What is it?
And brown
Were
backwards.
you by her?
No, it's a senior class. Because me and Luke played table football for about 4 flicks and he got.
Get it? Cause he said the brown word.
Yeah, I said the back door by myself.
He didn't
Jeez.
even check.
Okay,
That could have been the
I
shooter.
hate him.
it's Paige and Emma.
You don't know that.
Okay, I'll check next time. I'm sorry. You're in better hands with Gannon than me.
She put his
Thank
on.
you.
Oh my god.
Hunter, say what's on your mind now.
Oh. Hey, if anyone asks, my grade in this class is fine.
Alright, guys, we're all in agreement. Hunter did it.
Now wait a minute.
Hey, Hunter, say what's on your mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I can't get clips saying that. I'll be.
I'm not.
He's not recording, dude. He's on Instagram Reels. Doom scrolling.
Say what you gotta say.
Same time.
All right. No, say what your parents do.
Oh yeah. Well, what do my parents do?
No, you know what your parents
I don't do that.
Like your food.
Like Gary, like come on.
All right. Okay. Bro would be a why give me some nigga.
Oh, dude, how can you be this stupid?
You tell him, Jacob. Say, Hunter, you have college? No more. No more college.
No more college for you, Hunter.
Oh shoot. Is that like a very?
What'd he say?
Bro, you can actually clip that.
He did
clip it, you idiot.
Send it to Jadon.
Dude, I remember Jadon. He used to bully me all the time in freshman year.
He's getting
The guy is alive in St. David? Where he lives?
Where does he go to school?
No, he
Can't go to school.
He literally
He got kicked out of Benson before he came here. And he got kicked out of here, and then went to Troy, got kicked out of Troy.
I'm not saying it again. Wait, Hunter, just like yell it out one time.
I don't know.
Hunter, she's
I don't
never
know how
gonna
he got kicked out
know.
of Troy.
Bro, why is Hunter cheesing in this?
You just texted me. Oh.
No.
Hey, play that out loud. What is this?
What's a BOLO? Just a BOO.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh!
There goes your future, Hunter.
Oh boy, Hunter. You be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble now.
Subway is not long lasting. Like you're gonna be done.
I don't think they'll mind.
Once this gets leaked.
This is the most tragic event I've ever seen.
Yeah, dude. Jacob.
You know, like how many people have said it? Send it to the group.
It's a real word though, so it's not like offensive. So is it?
Oh yeah, well read the entire How to Kill a Mockingbird book.
Huh?
If you're really into that, then read How to Kill a Mockingbird, the entire book.
Have you read it, Jacob?
Yes, in 8th grade.
Oh wow, that's looking impressive.
No. But
Hey, thumbs down, everyone.
alright. And I've said it enough for one day. I'm starting to think.
Wait, Hunter, you need to flip your camera on and just get you saying it.
Put it in my mouth.
Ooh.
Bro, it'd be really funny if we had like an edit to the video where he's just saying that word and then all this. What was that? Come again?
Look at it.
Come again?
You have. What you have? Oh, I think I know when.
Oh, Mr. Barker.
Hunter. Oh, Mr. Barker. Here, give me a second, Mr. Barker. I don't know why the door was open.
Yo, now wait a minute. No.
Hey, we got proof.
You did? You did it outside either? You did it?
Yeah, I don't know who sent them to me.
Okay. Yes, that's.
You're surprised.
What else am I supposed to do? Because it was, I don't know. I know, in school. Gosh. 17. Huh? 17 ounces.
I hate you.
What? What'd you say? You said you know you. What'd you say?
I just realized in the archive, I still have science and questions to make.
It's just funny. You're not mad. You're not. Sorry.
Roger Green Ghost is Roger he literally is not good as a D1. Like,
Definitely not.
No, literally. The pen again, or the...
Huh?
It's like, did you get that?
I didn't even try. I tried to do 4
Jeez. I was just thinking. What did we talk about?
Wait.
You have to now.
What is red? Wait. What is good in low details, huh?
What happened?
Wait. Yo, again! It's the boys! The boys are coming!
Oh,
The boys!
The Boys.
Yeah.
Have you seen that show?
Of course I have.
Yeah, The Boys is a good show.
Yeah. Suddenly I just found this on my Google Maps. Like, I think this was like, how long ago was this? Dang, August 25th, 2021? My goodness.
Oh, wow.
Probably was like, that was my freshman year. I want to see what else I have on my Google Drive. So what's WoW? What is this? 79% of shoppers buy a car within 7 days after a drive test. Wait, what? No, what is that? Okay. Nah, bro, this is an actual real place. I screenshotted this. This is an actual real place.
Oh, wow.
5 stars too. Disabled, but not really. What's really good stuff? Oh, they didn't have no reviews for really good stuff. It'd be really funny if they had a review hitting 1 star. No, this wasn't really good stuff. This was really bad stuff. Dude, there's a place called Really Good System, and they have an actual phone number.
Oh, that's freaking sick.
Where's this at? They open around 5 p.m. That's pretty late for 5 p.m. to open. What?
Who is it?
Jacob, go let them in, Jacob.
All right, let's see what it is.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, you're welcome. Dude, what is? Hold on.
Hey, I like your hat, Jacob.
Thank you, man. Bro, dang, remember I used to look like this?
Yeah, dang, long
Bro,
hair.
dang, I used to have that long hair. That was my friend. Dude, do you remember who that was? Who was that? I think that was Roman's girlfriend. But
That was Roman's girlfriend.
Dude, I don't.
Are you sure?
Cause I remember Roman.
That's not Luke.
Bro, this was Roman's girlfriend right over here. Yeah, I remember her. She would always used to sit next to Roman all the time in Mrs. Weisland's classroom.
Oh, yeah?
I want to see one with.
That's because you have no heart.
I want to see one with actual. Wait. Wait. I just.
Because I got like 4 episodes in and I was like, what? Yo. No, I started watching.
It's honestly tragic. I started it like 3 days ago.
You just started it?
Yeah, they booted us out of the room.
Wait.
Even though we were in there already watching. So that's what they do. They watch. Start
Luke, what is this picture?
Oh shoot, that's like a
that was me when I had longer hair. I gotta show you this.
Your hair is very long.
Dude, look how long it looked.
Dang, are you gonna do that again?
I don't know. It depends on if I remember that it was I had to like I always had to like move it to the side. But I remember last year I had really emo hair with the hair like being like this, and it was showing the back but long in the front. And then I remember it was always in my face all the time. But then afterwards I wanted to cut it because I was getting sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
Then I got this.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. What is? Wait. What is this? Hold on, I need to see this. What? I got an eye.
An eye?
I got an eye. I don't know why. Not like an actual eyeball, but an actual eye. What? Hey. I guess well, you know what? I guess not. Felt like I made a fart noise. I think it was unavailable because it was probably like only like 0 seconds or whatever. Never mind. I guess this video is unavailable too. I want to see this video, but unfortunately I can't watch it because maybe like let me try opening it in a new window.
That might work.
I'm gonna try that. If that doesn't work, oh well. No, it didn't work.
What the heck?
It's so good though.
What up? Okay, MP4s work.
Look how difficult it is. It's like barely big enough, so it's like. Oh wait, that one ain't. But like this one. Look how difficult it is. What the heck? There was some difficult this morning.
Bro.
No, alright, this one's definitely this one.
You're gonna make it difficult.
I like how the person right over here, we can't even see their face. They just block their view. They're like, nope, you can't see.
What is that? Oh. Dang, your hair is long.
Yeah, that was my hair. That was my hair here, and I just in the back. I look. I'm like, what am I looking at?
Yeah.
Wait, I can make a comment saying,
oh,
question mark. Like, wait, let's add a question mark. Question mark. Who is this? Who is this person right over here? Who is this person? Question mark.
Emma, bring person out, put the wood thing in the door. Yeah, we need a marker. I'm gonna make the same guys.
Like my favorite thing. I love them all. I lost you and then you came back.
You guys, if there's anybody at all interested in varsity jackets still, he's in the hallway. If you start pretty basic, it's not that bad. It is $175 deposit to Dago.
Can you give us a note on that after our class come back?
Whose class?
Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, let me write one right now.
We have to do our quiz first.
I know.
That's like
Kimber, you guys can put the card.
I haven't spoken.
me back.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, I haven't spoken.
Okay.
Okay, so Isabella.
Yes, sir. Me and Cooper are in culinary, helping with concessions. So we're gonna be a little. Oh, I don't think people shared yet. You gonna shoot up, Jacob?
Yeah.
We're just gonna give time. Everyone caught up on the concessions. Right down
cold?
Yeah, it's kind of chilly in here. Exactly. I don't know why it's so freezing. Looks like somebody turned on the AC or something instead of the heater. Bro, if the AC was on, bro, we'd be in like an igloo.
Oh yeah, I'd be frozen.
Whoa, here goes my pencil.
I woke up because somebody screamed in the living. And I thought.
You wanna know what happened? Those guys were filming you saying that word.
Yeah, I didn't say it though. Like, this is a real word. It just means like stingy. It just looks like it.
Just replace the A with an E.
Yeah, and then you got to take off the last couple letters.
Yeah. And then Mrs. Smith called us all immature because we laughed at literally an N word.
It's a funny word.
Yeah.
That's so real.
Bro, if Rowan was here, he'd probably be like looking at you, being like, "Bro, what are you on about?"
I know.
Like, I don't know why I felt like.
Because Roman always starts an argument, you know. Since you remember when Gannon yesterday would say, "Oh yeah, who would start the argument all the time?" Everybody said, "Vote for Roman." Everybody raised their hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No, he definitely wants that.
yeah. I've had an argument with him before. Not gonna lie, he's a bro. If I can't imagine, bro tries his best to have an argument, but then afterwards he completely fails.
Oh really?
Imagine that.
That's crazy, dude.
Extremely.
You're crazy, dude.
I mean, he is my friend. He's just kind of a douche at times, you know.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's just not too bad.
Huh? You said you time to work on it?
No. I just want to know if I can do it.
Dude, imagine new tab page is blocked, bro. You try going to a new tab and it's blocked, bro. That's the first thing you see on your computer. New tab page is blocked. So you're trying to search up something. Nope. All you got is this. And then you can just get everything.
Yeah.
Does HR mean? What does an HR mean? What?
Just get a lot of reinforcement.
Gibberish means meme? Oh, who knows at this point, is it? George Washington.
Alright, we're gonna watch this video. It's about 17 minutes long. Adam Smith. That means no phones, Mr. Lutz.
Oh yeah.
I'm a very strict no phone.
Okay.
The less you can be on, the better. Thank you. Let's get rolling here.
This is Adam Smith. Adam Smith was a Scottish philosopher and author who is probably best known for writing a book titled An Inquiry into the Nature and Causes of the World.
Scottish George Washington.
This book effectively marked the beginnings of economics as a separate academic discipline, as Adam Smith, now heralded as the father of economics, laid the foundation for economic rules and principles that guide the decision-making of nations the world over today. It is likely you may have heard the name of Adam Smith, but the impacts that this man and his writing had on the modern world are truly hard to grasp. This episode of Economics Explained was made possible by our fans on Patreon. If you would like to gain early access to these videos before they're uploaded to YouTube, as well as participate in exclusive Q&A sessions, please consider supporting our channel on patreon.com/economicsexplained. Before Adam Smith and his teaching rose to popularity, the world was headed in before when they looked at the Dutch East India Company. But a big takeaway was that Adam Smith hated this theory, and this was probably a good kind of shake things up a bit. See, Adam Smith published The World of Nations in 1776.
Well, that's Milky Way. And some brownies too, cosmic brownies. Yesterday. Oh, these are amazing. Oh, the Reese's Festive Bud. They are fire. Literally, they're on gas. Like the gas you see on the TV right there?
Yeah, that's what they are.
But rather, what wealth meant. He was effectively arguing that mercantilism, the theory that dictated the decisions of nations for centuries, was as outdated as monarchy. Mercantilism was basically the idea that the world was a zero-sum game. If someone was getting richer, it meant someone somewhere else was getting poorer. If a nation increased its wealth, it's because it took that wealth directly or indirectly from another nation. The only thing that was actually seen as industry that produced growth was farming. And that's because it literally produced growth. Like right there, out in the paddocks. All of this was kind of easy to understand, especially in a world that was only just starting to embrace modern manufacturing. In feudal times, the ideologies of mercantilism basically held true. Sure, there were blacksmiths and masons that would build basic tools and construct buildings, but that was extremely basic and lacked much in the way of value adding. Value adding is where you take component parts, say iron ore and coal and the skilled hands of a blacksmith, and turn it into something like a scythe or a sword or a piece of armor. This end product is more valuable than the sum of all of these individual parts, and therefore this whole process was said to have added value. And in economics, this process has a name. It's called production. Now, production was so limited in feudal societies that it didn't really register in the overall wealth of the nation. So again, this theory of mercantilism held true, where a nation is only really as good as the grains it could grow and the gold it could hoard. Adam Smith realised there
it is a
dictionary.
So basically, it means you are so calcified-expialidocious person. You are a super calcified-expialidocious person.
During the inception of the Industrial Revolution in the United Kingdom, made a lot of very smart people rethink how they saw wealth. Over the course of a decade of speculation, research, and collaboration, Adam Smith and his contemporaries came to the conclusion that manufacturing was kind of the same as farming, in the sense that it grew things of value. In the same way that you contribute seeds, manure, labour and farming to a crop of wheat, you can throw cotton, labour and textile mill to grow fabrics. It's just that this process was entirely controlled by man. This was a revolutionary idea and basically meant that nations were no longer limited with their lot in life. If they wanted to grow wealthier, they didn't need to invade their neighbours. They could just work on their own industry, improve technologies, and educate their population. This understanding was potentially just as liberating for modernising nations at the time as the steam engines were. And this all also meant that people were incentivised to move from the farms and into the cities.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
When I will ensure you feel confident nailing your final thesis by supporting your writing journey from start to finish.
It's crazy how it's been 8 years and they still got Grammarly ads.
Regular channel viewers would have heard me talk about the factors of production. That is land, labour and capital. Adam Smith in The Wealth of Nations was the person credited with recognising these factors. Alterations have been made over time to also include entrepreneurship, but what was true back then is just as true today. If you want to produce something, you need these factors of production. Land and labour are easy to understand. You need space to harvest and assemble and store things, and you also need people to toil the fields or hammer on the anvils or write code or whatever. This part of the equation actually wasn't anything new. People had known for generations that the key to a wealthy nation was having lots and lots of land and lots of people to toil on that land. That's why wars were fought over good farmlands, and nobility from across the globe tried to maintain a healthy population of peasants to reap the rewards of these lands. It's unknown if anybody actually wrote this down, But it was kind of something that was so obvious that it wasn't going to make anybody famous for pointing it out. In the same way that I wouldn't become a published academic by suggesting that Game of Thrones Season 8 should not have happened. I mean, it's just so obvious that it doesn't count as cutting-edge research. Adam Smith's contribution, though, was this whole theory of capital, and what he decided capital was. Capital in finance normally just means cash, but capital in economics means basically anything that can contribute value, that isn't land or labour. Cash is capital, sure, but so is a pickaxe or a steam engine, a pair of work boots, or even a patent on some revolutionary social media algorithm. Any material or immaterial thing that assists with the production of goods is said to be capital. And this was a crazy idea for the time. And what made it even crazier was the way that Adam Smith laid out the logical progression of how people can create value. The Wealth of Nations basically said that there were key steps that a nation would take to grow wealth. At first, it would be an agrarian nation, pretty much because it's the easiest thing to do. Farming can be as simple as ploughing some dirt and planting some seeds. Of course, this is a massive oversimplification, but basically, if a nation had spare arable land, it just made sense to set up farms.
Actually, I had a 10-pack of Milky Ways.
Literally grow wealth from the dirt and require very
it will be bigger than this.
In this step, nations might also make small-scale efforts to extract precious metals like
The
gold,
5 bars just times it by 2, 10 bars, make it
ways
bigger.
supplement the wealth of their farmland. It was theorized by Adam Smith that this was the reason the Americas had lagged behind European nations in developing modern industry. It's because they didn't really need to. Why on earth would a wealthy American in this time invest money into building a factory when they could instead just go and buy some land, or better yet, just claim some land and turn it into a plantation? The upfront costs are way lower, and if it all goes terribly wrong, well, at least you can still sell the land to someone else. This kind of reasoning was what formed the first step of Smith's progressions of the nation. But then, eventually a nation would hit a problem. Eventually, it would run out of low-hanging fruit of easy arable farmland and have to do something else to continue to grow. Historically, countries answered this problem by invading their neighbours or subjugating some poor colony on the other side of the world, and then using their farmland to continue the accumulation of wealth this way. Ultimately, this was limited, and what was potentially a better idea was to actually use that land you already had more efficiently by developing industry. You see, a factory that produces, I don't know, let's say textiles, take up much less land than a farm, but are able to produce the same amount of profit. But they take much more of an investment. So, they are not going to be the first choice of a nation to produce until they have absolutely exhausted the wealth that they can harvest from their soil. Once a nation does start building these factories, though, they will get very wealthy, because you can pack a lot more wealth generation into a smaller space. To see this in action, take the economies of China and the United Kingdom during the 1700s. China was a vast, lush and plentiful nation with a large population and extremely arable land. It had absolutely no incentive whatsoever to build factories at this point in time, because it could easily support its population with the farmland that it had available. If someone wanted to get richer, they would just work more farmland. England, on the other hand, was a tiny, desolate rock that had farmland, sure, but it was pretty lackluster in comparison, and almost every square mile of the nation that was usable had been used. So factories were the next step on getting wealthy. It's not necessarily that a nation like China wasn't able to embrace this technology, it's more they had no incentive to do so. To most people that hear this theory for the first time, it seems pretty silly. In the 21st century, we see nations that transition from agriculture to industry becoming very wealthy in a short space of time. So, it almost seems like this theory is wrong. But it isn't. Nations and individuals will naturally take the path of least resistance, which means Adam Smith's theory holds true even until this day. Nations start off farming because it is easy. Once they exhaust the potential of that, they move on to industry, and once they are finished with that, they then begin to move on to a service-based economy. This whole path of least resistance thing has also had a lot to do with the other major takeaway from Adam Smith.
No.
What's the lowest GPA to get into Harvard University?
You might be surprised. In fact, 90% of students with a 4.0 plus GPAs get rejected from universities like Harvard, Stanford, and other top tier.
It's work. The wealth of nations highlighted above all else trade as a key driver that will increase wealth in any market and on any level. Adam Smith used the example of a worker in a pin factory and postulated that if a worker woke up one day and committed his entire working day to producing a pin from scratch, it is extremely unlikely that he would even be able to produce one pin. He would have to dig up the ore and fire the furnace, refine the metal, and then machine it into a pin. And this would take a long, long time. It would also take a lot of expertise. What Adam Smith suggested instead was that one worker specialised in digging up the ore, another specialised in refining it, another specialised in machining it, and then even beyond that, another worker specialised in going out and actually selling these pins. To you and I, this sounds like the most obvious thing ever. It was a pretty new idea for the ages. On a local level, people tend to be a jack of all trades. Peasants could plough fields, but also build homes and do minor repairs as needed. And the idea that someone would focus their entire work towards one specific task was pretty scary to a lot of people. But it worked. As industrial centres grew, so too did specialised roles. Now with specialised roles came the need to trade. If I worked in a newly created factory as a loom oiler or whatever, well, I can't eat well-oiled looming machines. So I need to make money from my job as a loom oiler and then use that money to buy everything else that I need, as opposed to just doing it all myself. Now because everybody else will be specialised in other roles, they will also need to trade their expertise to facilitate all of their needs in life. And that is okay, because people are becoming so specialised that they will get really, really good at what they are doing, means that we will have more stuff overall. The act of trading also has its inherent benefits. You see, people need certain things. You need food and water and shelter and clothing, and if a whole lot of people are getting really good at building homes, let's say, but nobody is making clothes, well, then the supply of clothing will be lower than the demand for clothing, and the price will rise. Savvy and logical participants in the economy will see this and decide that it is a good idea to specialise in making clothes because it is a very profitable industry. And as more people move into that industry and produce more clothes, the price will fall back into line once again. Now the same is true on a larger level between nations. Smith said that certain nations are inherently better at producing certain goods, and rather than nations trying to make everything themselves, they should instead specialise and trade with each other. This took a little bit longer to catch on though, because, well, nations were still obsessed with the zero-sum ideology of capitalism, where every trade had a winner and a loser. And realistically, it took a while for nations to realise that, hey, actually, trades that are a win-win do exist. This also sounds pretty logical to us today. This whole idea was really highlighted by Adam Smith and was dubbed the guiding hand of the free market. Smith loved this idea so much that he theorised that the best way to improve wealth was just to accommodate this market. Savvy individuals will logically do what is going to be most profitable for them, and the aggregate result of very profitable individuals is a very wealthy nation. To Smith, the role of government was only to make sure that markets were maintained, by jailing scammers and enforcing contracts and making sure people were safe to actually conduct this business, but otherwise they should stay out of it, which again was a very big deal. Feudal monarchies were basically command economies. People got what they were given, and most people lived to produce grains for the state and were housed and protected by their representative lords. Suddenly, everybody having the ability to pick and choose what they wanted was starting to look a lot like some of the political movements at the time. At the same time the American Constitution was being penned, outlining how men had the right to pick and choose their leaders, Adam Smith was outlining how men had had the right to pick and choose their own products. Capitalism was democracy with dollars. Popular items got voted for with money and unpopular products faded into obscurity. So as hard as Smith tried to avoid getting political, he may have helped lay the foundation for the democratic movement that was taking over the modern world at this time. Smith's ideas sound so logical to us today because we live in a wealthy society that was afforded to us by these policies. We don't think twice about using a phone imported from overseas that was made of hundreds of components produced by thousands of people from dozens of countries because we know this is the cheapest and most effective way to produce these kinds of products, thanks to Smith. That was not to say that Smith's ideas were perfect. Oh no. Smith basically invented economics, but he also put a lot of faith in people. You see, the guiding hand of the free market and perfectly logical trades and rational participants, they are all nice theories, but Sharknado 5, the global swarming, would not exist in Adam Smith's reality. From this, a new brand of economics was created that accounted for people being dumb. So, in the next video in this series, we will be looking at behavioural economics and how it addresses and explains the shortcomings of us silly people in America. Hi guys, hope you enjoyed the latest video. If you did, please consider liking and subscribing. This video was made possible by our patrons over on Patreon. If you want to have your say about what country or topic we explore next, please consider supporting the channel like these awesome people did. Thanks guys, bye.
Alright, real quick. Mr. Luke's, while you're nice and awake and alert, give me some form of insight or something you picked up on from that video.
Well, economics, it's more than just about money stuff, you know. It's like anything, like a pickaxe could be economics, you know, boots could be economics, anything like that. And so that was cool. That was interesting.
So, what was the overall, prior to Adam Smith and the way he approached the world economics, what was the overall viewpoint on how the economy worked before he started pushing his theory?
Isn't it called just with like an M, right?
Starts with an M?
Does it start with an M?
I don't know, so I'm asking you.
It's called, like, it had a long name, something theory, right?
Before his theory, it was like the pin analogy, where like one person makes one pin for a really long time, but then he thought it would be a better idea for division of labor.
That's one really big one. So division of labor, right? So one person
Yeah.
just over and over.
And everybody thought that like you can just get richer, but then he came in and was like, yeah, if you get richer, then somebody else gets poor.
Well, other way around. The original thought was it was like a zero-sum game, right? Like if Jeffrey was to benefit, it would have to come at the expense of somebody else.
Yeah.
He could only get wealthy if you put Jacob down in the process. And then when he started looking at things, he's like, not necessarily. Before that, they thought the only form of growth was like actually growing crops. Like that's the only way you can create something from nothing in their eyes. This is all prior to the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, but you can like
and learn how to take iron and convert it into workable metals and whatnot. And so what he really pushed is that countries should help each other grow and become wealthy instead of robbing each other. Whereas before it was like, we're going to farm, and once we deplete all the resources, we're just going to go take our neighbors. Then we're going to farm that until it's dead, and we're going to take their neighbors. And that's why there was so much conquering before, because a lot of it was, that's just how they survived. Like, they would deplete all their natural resources, and then instead of figuring a way to bring them back and keep using them, they just go try to take them from other people, which works for the people that win the fight, but really is not good for the overall development and growth of our world. And so luckily he helped with a lot of that, helping us be more forward thinking and more, I don't want to use the word progressive because it's taken on such a political embodiment now, but really a progressive way of thinking.
Isn't there like a political party or something?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I didn't want to necessarily go into that direction. So all we're going to do today is you guys can lightly read over section 2. It's pretty short. And we just want you guys to define the vocab words that are in that.
Right.
No, just the key terms.
What page is that on?
There's like 4 or 5 of them, so it's a short read, tell the definitions, talk to your friends, relax, it's Thursday.
Wait,
I'll
what?
put our name on one paper.
What page?
Section 2, it's like 15 or something like that.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, so this
And the last part of the section at the end of it is like a 1-page
Oh,
summary
yeah,
on
I
Adam
found
Smith. We're not going to do that because we covered it in the last.
Is there a brother of economics?
I don't know if anyone has that title yet.
Oh,
Not quite.
maybe in the future, maybe.
An uncle.
You want a paper, Jacob?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Since I know last time I wrote away the paper.
There you go.
Yeah, kind of. You know, you could do right. You could just try doing it in a more easy way, like doing it like a more like a. Let me just kind of show you how I do it.
Yeah, let me show you.
If you want to not do it in an aggressive way, you gotta do it like this, like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would do that. I just like to tear it off just because it takes less time.
Yeah.
It's 14. This is when it starts.
Just the key term. Just read it and then do the key term.
Only the 3 key term thing? Okay.
What the? Number.
So go to page 14.
I know. I saw your page.
And then you just define those.
Where were you? What are you doing?
Mr. Tilton.
You gotta define those 3 words. You gotta
Pay for me? A pay?
Ah, right.
I
Wait.
didn't get a pay.
Well, we found a new word in this Smith class. Let me show you. It's a real word.
I seen the video on the group chat. I mean,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know what you said though. It
Look,
doesn't make
it's-
any sense. But it's freaking, it's a real word. Trade-offs? Opportunity cost?
And I said in front of Miss Smith.
What does it mean?
It means like students.
Oh, I don't know what all that.
Bro, you missed out a lot last period.
She did, man.
That's crazy.
I know, because I like showed it to her and she's like, oh, that's a word, and she literally said it. Like, hold on. I was like, no way.
Can't say it like
Dude,
that.
you missed out a lot of stuff. Like there was like, bro, you said, remember bro, when Mrs. Smith was saying something about that word, we were all like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, hold your horses. Now wait a minute.
What's up, Tiny?
What's up, Mr. Rowan? Hey, she literally said like, you can say as long as it's in like a historical, you know. But she says it when she's like reading the book. Scoot down one.
Right, they all, bro, they
trying to scoot down. Scoot down.
Yeah.
Why y'all wearing RC?
I thought both of you were absent.
Dude, Mrs. Smith all Dude, Mrs. Smith all called us immature.
I don't know why.
Define the keyword.
Fine, what?
Define it. So I write it down on a paper and then you guys the definitions.
Oh, just these three?
Yeah, that's it.
I need it.
No, I got you.
I was about to say.
It's those three under key terms. What?
Alright.
Bro, this notebook is looking thin, bro. Oh my god.
Alright, Cooper and Roman, while everyone's working on that, you guys too, we're going to throw on. We watched the video on Adam Smith. We're going to put it back on for you guys to listen to while we're going through it.
Why did not? You done with that yet? No, I'm done. With this? Yeah. Done with all three? No, the first one. Okay, my bad. Goofy.
Word. The wealth of nations highlighted above all else. This is Adam Smith. Adam Smith was a Scottish philosopher and author who is probably best known for writing a book titled An Inquiry into the Nature and Causes of the Wealth of Nations. This book effectively marked the beginnings of economics as a separate academic discipline, as Adam Smith, now heralded as the father of economics, laid the foundations for economic rules and principles that guide the decision-making of nations the world over today. It is likely you may have heard the name Adam Smith, but the impacts that this man and his writings have had on the modern world are truly hard to grasp. This episode of Economics Explained was made possible by our fans on Patreon. If you would like to gain early access to these videos before they're uploaded to YouTube, as well as participate in exclusive Q&A sessions, please consider supporting our channel on patreon.com/economicsexplained. Before Adam Smith and his teaching rose to popularity, the world was dictated by an economic theory known as mercantilism. Now, we have discussed mercantilism before when we looked at the Dutch East India Company. But a big takeaway was that Adam Smith hated this theory, and this was probably a good time to shake things up a bit. You see, Adam Smith published The Wealth of Nations in 1776, just a few short years before the French Revolution and during the height of the American Revolutionary War. The world had become obsessed with what good government meant.
Did you do it like this?
No longer working in the time of modern
Yeah, pretty much. I did it in a different order.
Oh, different order?
Wait, no. No, I did it in the same order, yeah.
Okay.
But rather, what wealth meant. He was effectively arguing that mercantilism, the theory that had dictated the decisions of nations for centuries, was as outdated as monarchy. Mercantilism was basically the idea that the world was a zero-sum game. If someone was getting richer, it meant someone somewhere else was getting poorer. If a nation increased its wealth, it's because it took that wealth directly or indirectly from another nation. The only thing that was actually seen as industry that produced growth was farming. And that's because it literally produced growth. Like right there, out in the paddocks. All of this was kind of easy to understand, especially in a world that was only just starting to embrace modern manufacturing. In feudal times, the ideologies of mercantilism basically held true. Sure, there were blacksmiths and masons that would build basic tools and construct buildings, but that was extremely basic and lacked much in the way of value adding. Value adding is where you take component parts, say iron ore and coal and the skilled hands of a blacksmith, and turn it into something like a scythe or a sword or a piece of armor. This end product is more valuable than the sum of all of these individual parts, and therefore this whole process was said to have added value. In economics, this process has a name. It's called production. Now, production was so limited in feudal societies that it didn't really register the overall wealth of the nation. So again, this theory of mercantilism held true, where a nation was only really as good as the grains of production and the gold of ore. Adam Smith realized there was more than
They should. Kids know.
of steam power and the popularisation of industrial processes that was taking place during the inception of the Industrial Revolution in the United Kingdom made a lot of very smart people rethink how they saw wealth. Over the course of a decade of speculation, research and collaboration, Adam Smith and his contemporaries came to the conclusion that manufacturing was kind of the
Yo, Hunter, what's your high score on that?
in the sense that it grew in value. In the same way that you
Bro, my high score is like 1,000,000 points.
you can throw cotton and paper into fabrics. It's just that this process was entirely controlled.
Can't beat that.
This was a revolutionary idea. It basically meant that nations were no longer limited with their lot in life. If they wanted to grow wealthier, they didn't need to invade their neighbours. They could just work on their own industry, improve on technologies, and educate their population. This understanding was potentially just as liberating for modernising nations as the time of the steam engine. And this all also meant that people were incentivized to move from the farms into the cities.
I don't get how when I was younger I raged at this game. This game is like one of the most funnest games to ever play. I don't get how I got so angry at this game when I was younger. Either way, it must have flagged or something when I did that. Bro, I watch back. I'm like, bro, how do you rage at a game that's so simple that you can just go through and have fun?
Land and labour are easy to understand. You need space to harvest and assemble and store things in. You also need people to toil the fields or hammer on the anvil or write code or whatever. This part of the equation actually wasn't anything new. People had known for generations that the key to a wealthy nation is having lots and lots of land and lots of people to toil on that land. That's why wars were fought over good farmlands and the ability for across the globe.
Who got that Scotland voice?
To reap the rewards of these lands. It's unknown if anybody actually wrote this down, but it was kind of something that was so obvious that it wasn't going to make anybody famous.
Bro really said water. Nah, bro. I was trying to say water in a Dutch definition. That's wild.
Blood doesn't even know.
Alright. And what he decided capital was. Capital in finance normally just means cash. But capital in economics means basically anything that can contribute value.
You know what's funny, Roman? You know the thing was that when I was in English class, I was talking to Hunter. It's like, if you're that smart, say something that's not in the dictionary. And he was like,
you got me there.
Bro, I was like,
can you name something that's not in the dictionary?
oh, that's easy, though. Without the U, G, and H.
Oh, just THO?
Yes.
Laid out the logical progression of how people can create value. The wealth of nations
You're just gonna mispronounce the word, and then it's not in the dictionary.
At first, it would be an agrarian nation, pretty much because it's the easiest thing to do. Farming can be as simple as ploughing some dirt and planting some seeds. And of course, this is a massive oversimplification. But basically, the nation had spare arable land, it just made sense.
Nah, bro, how much she got?
She got 20,000.
Bro, I can beat that. I made it to all. I can beat her. Like, I made it to 1,000,000 points.
On Blood Blast?
Oh, I know that game. Yo. I actually, my high score was 2,000 points.
2,000?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This was the reason the Americas had
I'm almost at 20,000.
Dang! Bro, if I had that much, bro, I'll be a pro gamer or something.
That's 40 years.
What? And they can instead just go and buy some land. Better yet, just claim the land.
Yeah, I'd rather
The upfront costs are way lower. If it all goes terribly wrong, sell the land to someone else. This kind of reasoning was what formed the first step of Smith's predictions of the nation. Then, eventually a nation would prosper. Eventually, it would run out of low-hanging fruit of easy arable farmland and have to to do something else to continue to grow. Historically, countries answered this problem by invading their neighbours or subjugating some small colony on the other side of the world.
Well, I seen him playing that game yesterday. He probably got like 42 something points.
Ultimately, this was limited.
Well, I can't even beat that. I only made it to 14 points and never beaten it.
Already had more efficiently by developing industry. You see, a factory that produces, oh, I don't know, let's say textiles, take up much less land than a farm, but are able to produce the same amount of profit. But they take much more risk. So they are not going to be first choice of the nation until they have absolutely exhausted the wealth they can harvest from their soil. Once a nation does start building these factories, though, they can get very wealthy. More wealth generation in space. To see this in action, China and Italy during the 1700s.
I'm actually in
was a vast, lush and plentiful nation with a large population and extremely arable land. It had absolutely no incentive whatsoever to build factories at this point, because it could easily support its population with the farmland that it had available. If someone wanted to get richer,
Well, I had like a 2-liter drink of Program Mountain Dew and never drank it.
Why didn't you drink it?
I don't know. I was into more into voltage, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like I'm in the cold red mood. Maybe more like a voltage, you know, that'd be better for me. I mean, I would drink an entire 2-liter of this. This is original Mountain Dew. I can drink the entire 2-liter.
in the corner. Can I grab it?
More they had no real incentive to do so. Most people hear this for the first time and see it pretty silly. In the 21st century, we see nations that transition from agriculture to industry becoming very wealthy in a short space of time. So it almost seems like this
Just like you can't buy any weed from the gas station.
nations and individuals will naturally take the path of least resistance.
Alright, yeah.
To this day, nations start off farming. Colonizing is easy. Once they exhaust the potential of that, they move on to industry. Once they have finished with that, they then begin to move on to a service-based economy. This whole path of least resistance has also had a lot to do with the other major takeaway from Adam Smith's work.
Yeah, but I transformed this to this.
As a key driver,
That's a glow up, bro.
Well, that's a glow up, bro. Call that a glow up right there, and you got that. Dude, this is my favorite letter of all time, A.
Why is that your favorite letter? You just like it?
For some reason, it just showed up on my Google Drive, and that's what I see.
Well, that's a W letter, though.
W letter. Well, it's not a W, it's an A.
Oh, you're right. It's a winning letter.
Yeah.
What Adam Smith suggested instead was one word.
Wait. Dude, this was before Jack in the Box was still here. Dude. This was before Jack in the Box was not there.
That was a long time ago.
Oh.
4 years.
All it is was just dirt. Because I remember they used
And the idea that someone would focus their entire work towards one specific task was pretty scary to a lot of people. But it worked. As industrial centres grew, so too did specialised roles. Now with specialised roles came the need to trade. If I worked in a newly created factory as a loom oiler or whatever, well, I can't eat well-oiled looming machines. So I need to make money from my job as a loom oiler and then use that money to buy everything else that I need. As opposed to just doing it all myself.
What is that?
Is that your grandma's house?
Yeah, that's my grandma's house. I went there many times. I miss her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wonder what she's doing. My grandma that was my grandma's place, going to grandma.
Yeah.
Really good at what they're doing. Meaning that we will have more stuff.
Dude, Dude, no way. Who did this to this? Wait, what? Bro, wait, let me go. What happened? Hold on. What just happened? Wait, I think I need to fix it.
well, then the supply of
Bro,
clothing
bro,
will
ain't
be
no
lower
way.
than the demand for clothing, and the price will rise. Savvy and logical participants in the economy will see this and decide that it is a good idea to specialise in making clothes because it is a very profitable industry. And as more people move into that industry and produce more clothes, the price will fall back into line once again.
Why is it ABC
now,
order?
The same is true on a larger level between nations. Smith said that certain nations are inherently better at producing certain goods, and rather than nations trying to make everything themselves, they should instead specialise and trade with each other.
Oh, there you
It
go.
took a little
Didn't
bit
want
longer
it.
to catch on though, because well, nations were still obsessed with the zero-sum ideology of mercantilism, where every trade had a winner and a loser, and realistically, it took a while for nations to realise that, hey, actually, trades that are a win-win do exist. This also sounds pretty logical to us today. This whole idea was really highlighted by Adam Smith and was dubbed the guiding hand of the free market. Smith loved this idea so much that he theorised that the best way to improve wealth was just to accommodate this market. Savvy individuals will logically do what is going to be most profitable for them.
Dang, this is...
The aggregate result of very profitable individuals is a very wealthy nation. For Smith, the role of government was only to make sure that markets were maintained. You know, like jailing scammers and enforcing
Wait,
contracts. Making sure
do you want to
people
read?
stay
This was my journal right over here. I want to...
they should stay out
Do you
of it. To get was a very big deal. Feudal monarchies were basically commanded by people got what they were given, and most people lived to produce flames for
What is
sake
this?
of power
Okay,
protected by their
this was my journal.
Why you make
Suddenly, everybody having the ability to pick and choose what they wanted was starting to look a lot like some of the political movements at the time. At the same time, the American Constitution was being penned, outlining how men had the right to pick and choose their
Wait.
leaders. Adam Smith
Dude, should I read this? This was from September 27, 2021.
2021.
Dude, this was my freshman year.
You should read it.
Wait, let me read it. I'm thinking about going back to Discord next week or this week because I took a longer break than last time, and my friends really miss me. Okay, I'm hoping that I won't get excited. What a great spelling right there. From talking to people on Discord. My friends would have fun chatting with me and calling each other again. Sometimes I worry about things in the past, but I'd rather just chill with them instead of worrying about bad things. Well, at least I have some friends. What if you don't have any friends? I trust. Whenever I start talking to them, I would say hey. You know, dude, I used to say hey a lot back when I was in my freshman year, and I'm more like, sup, bro? But there's times I wait for my friends to start chatting with me. I would send memes and other stuff to them. Oh yeah, bro. I remember I sent a meme one time, and I got into an argument. bro being like, hey, can you stop sending memes? It's really getting annoying.
Oh yeah.
Bro, ain't no way, bro.
What was that?
I was like somebody on like a Discord server. Bro, I remember on a Discord server. I remember that specific day. I remember when that happened. I remember I ran away from my house and cried myself to sleep.
Why did you do that? Just because of the Discord server?
Yeah, bro. I remember, bro. Dude, it was a wild time. And then afterwards, my mom came back to me. She was like saying she was like, you can't be running away like this. And then afterwards, I went back home and just watched a movie with her.
Worked out though, right?
Yeah, because I was trying to forget about it, and then I was trying to stay in the positive. And everybody was, and then I came back to it, and bro, my mom was like, "Hey, you should take a break from Discord for like maybe a few weeks." And then afterwards, I just sneaked and just went on Discord and just continued on being stubborn. And then afterwards, I just talked in the same server, and everybody was like, I don't know, I just...
You just gotta, you know, ignore those comments.
There's somebody in a Discord server using my face as a profile, and and they say, and I think it was like saying like, who is this person or something.
That's crazy.
No, bro, that the beginning of 2022 was wild.
Very broad ways that economists are clumped into basic groups. Now, the first
I do like hanging out with my bros.
they agree with each other.
If something's important or someone has to be down with something, I will make a video with them whenever I feel like it. Next time if someone is arguing with me, I really feel bad.
Two economists will obviously agree that there are opportunity costs for every unit of production, but they might disagree on
I would block them. You mean I will?
But the reason you are so much more likely to hear about disagreements in economics rather than physics are threefold.
Instead of making things worse, all my friends, they're in a good mood, I don't bother them.
There is a
Nah,
certain
bro.
element of philosophy and morality in this academic pursuit. No matter how much economists attempt to sterilize
resume?
mathematics and statistics. Two, economies are really hard to experiment on. If there is some radical new theory about effective taxation, the only real way to see if it will work is to get that tax law passed in a country and study the results. If the experiment doesn't work, then, well, you just destroy the nation. This difficulty in testing also means that a lot of fringe ideas are hard to disprove in the same way they would be in a chemistry lab. And three,
Dude, I remember I made this in Mr. Lunt's classroom. It's a Greek project. Wait, is it actually still up, or is it? Yeah, I think I remember I used to do this in Mr. Lunt's classroom.
Crime rates, and basically anything else that is going to make news headlines. As with anything that people are investigating.
Oh wait, there's absolutely nothing on it.
And those opinions are held by everyone, from Nobel laureate career economists to that crazy guy advocating for a seed-based economy. If this contention wasn't enough, there is one other issue that makes these schools of thought difficult to deal with. And that is that there is no strong borders between them. There are plenty of economists that agree with some principles of one school of thought and disagree wildly with some other areas, which is actually a great thing. No researcher in any field should feel aligned to a certain way of thinking. But for now, to try and make sense of this wild world, we're going to look at three major schools: classical, Austrian, and Keynesian. To show the differences between these schools, we're going to look at the way that they suggest solving.
So 360 minus 40. But it needs to be negative, so we're actually, because we're going.
I took so long.
40 minus 360.
Negative.
Minus 327.
If I remember this.
Oh, shoot. People have answered?
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I just don't know what's up with my computer.
Oh,
It's
we have
like-
to redo it?
No, I think I just refresh it. Will it mess everything up? No, there we go. Oh dang. Good job. Oh great.
Oh, okay. Now put negative.
I already did
Oh,
it.
put negative 320.
So
Yes,
waiting for
that's what I did.
these people that are not here.
I can also use the calculator too. It's like if I feel like if I also want to remember this, I can always do it like this, so I can remember.
Yay! Show rankings. Yay!
Dallas.
Rachel.
Dallas is getting good.
I'm in number 4.
I'm getting number 1 this time. Ah.
360 minus 360 minus 290 is 70.
Yo, PJ first.
I even answered before you even told me. Is that funny? Because
No, I told you, then you answered.
you know.
Positive angle, co-terminal. So, no, it's not going to be negative.
It's weird how it's not showing the correct and the incorrect. Because they did that yesterday.
But it only did it once yesterday.
No, wait.
Oh, what's the answer?
Well, it's still there. It's still there.
Is it gonna show it? Oh, you have to move to review?
I'm not ready to. I will.
Oh yeah, because there's other students.
Adding 360.
Adding 360. Put your 70.
It's 70 then. 70. Luke told me to 70 down.
Okay, he heard you. Just trying to understand it.
Just get to learn and say it 4 times.
Yay!
Yay! I got 205 now.
More complicated.
Hey, number 4.
So radians now should be, unless double crosses.
Oh, what? It doesn't even give us numbers.
What do we do?
Pi. All right, so we've got pi. So if I need to add 2 pi, except it says negative, so I better subtract 2 pi.
But that's
gonna be pi.
What's the answer?
Almost.
2 pi. 2 pi?
Negative? Negative.
1 pi.
Negative pi is the answer?
Yeah.
Wait,
Negative pi. Negative pi.
that?
Pi. Pi. Yeah. Okay.
Just a minute.
Wait.
Somebody did.
No,
You hit to get pi. There was the 2 blue boxes.
Who is that?
I thought it was Emma.
I did not put negative 3.14.
Okay, well.
I got it right.
Hey, wait. Just wait.
Wait, how did I get last?
Can we not see the name of
That is correct. I did the settings so that they have anonymity.
Yes.
That's correct.
Hey, yo, I'm 7 now.
You got the last one now?
No.
So
I don't know. I said.
Okay, now I have no fun then. Is it negative pi?
Okay, let's see how.
Negative 2 pi?
Is it negative 7 pi?
find the measure of a positive angle.
Where'd you get 7?
Positive one. So I'm going to start with negative.
Positive 7.
Yes.
Positive 7
Yes.
pi. 4. Yeah. Over 4.
Fourths. 7 pi fourths.
7 pi fourths?
Perfect. Oh no, I don't know how to. Oh no.
Those
No, I didn't put Y.
I did by myself yesterday, and I was doing really well too.
I figure it's a learning process, so I should know why.
This is not. This code terminal is not bad.
If you going wrong?
It's the reference one. I'm a little bit confused on.
Did you put a negative 7 there?
Yay, y'all got it
Plus
right.
15. Yeah, good.
Okay, I'm not helping on this one.
I'm
Number 4.
Nah, bro,
Number 4, right?
Number 5.
Oh, yeah, number 5. Okay.
Sophia, are you cheating?
No.
You were in like 90th place yesterday.
I was in 4th.
Whoa, I'm
Like 3 questions.
Wow.
And then,
I didn't. She's in 3rd right now.
and then you.
Minus 2 pi 3.
Is that the problem?
Minus 2 pi 3 over 3.
I'm stuck in submitting.
Like that?
Yeah, and 3. Yeah.
Is it negative 4 pi?
No. Negative.
How'd you get that?
By making it negative.
Is that what I did up there?
No.
Then probably not.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Wait, hold on.
We're going to add or subtract 2 pi.
Oh, I get it.
So how'd you get that
You
answer?
might have to convert 2 pi with
You did
fraction.
4 pi minus 6 over 3 is 2, right? 2 pi minus 2 pi equals 4 minus 6 is 2.
Minus, you said minus?
Yeah, so 4 pi. 4
I said I wasn't going to help, so I'm going to push review without helping.
3 pi.
Okay, I'll give you time, but you guys are bragging about how amazing you are, so let's make it real data.
Right? That makes sense to you?
Yeah.
I got that right.
Yeah?
I get
I
it.
just put a 4 instead of a 3. We could. I'm just letting you know so you know I'm smart.
Okay, I know you're smart, Nathan. We're all smart.
Oh goodness, look at all the people that got it wrong.
I got 10. Negative 10.
Under 3?
Because it has to be a
Over 3.
negative.
They need a negative
No,
one.
you subtract it.
No.
A negative 10 pi under 3.
Over!
That does not make sense. I'm confused.
Over 3.
Only 2 people got it right. And I'm probably not.
10 pi thirds would be a positive one.
It'd be negative 12 pi.
So 10 people have answered. We're waiting for 4 students to submit their answers.
Pushing review in 5,
Okay,
4,
wait. 8 people have gotten it wrong.
2,
Just push it. 8 people have gotten it wrong.
okay.
I knew it!
I got it right.
Yeah.
So we started with 4 pi thirds. Okay. Then we needed a negative, so we subtract.
It was minus 6 pi and over 3.
You are correct.
Oh, I just didn't erase that.
That equal negative 2 pi over 3.
This reduces to 2 pi. So I'm adding 2 pi. I'm going in circles. One direction or the other. 2 pi. If it's coterminal, you need 2 pi. It's either going around another time or it's going back.
You weren't even here yesterday. No, I wasn't.
How come no one's shouting for the rankings?
I said all got it wrong.
I say we restart. Don't worry.
I think we're gonna see who got it right. Oh, please don't do this. Go to rankings.
NPO. Napoo. Napoo.
Why are you doing this? That was me. Mine is impressive.
Yay! Next number 1.
Jasmine.
Yay! Finally.
Jacob!
Yeah!
Oh, just common sense, guys.
It's just common.
Yeah! I'm number 1, finally!
Logical, it's logical.
It was always my dream to be number 1.
It's common sense. The math piece up.
Woohoo! What is that?
Hey, Sigma.
He's got a paper pencil.
Okay.
I mean, a paper gun.
Okay.
Wow, okay, bro.
Now I think what I
Okay.
So how'd you get the 6?
6 over 3 is
So did you multiply by 2 with the
Negative, so now it has to be.
it's always
right?
right. You got common denominator and then you
One step closer. So close, but so close.
I was getting it 5.
Did I get it wrong? I can't.
What'd you get?
'Cause 5 minus 10.
Is it negative?
How did you get 10?
And then measure the negative.
Common denominator.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Over, bro.
Minus 3 pi over 4.
minus 3
2 is 8.
pi over 4.
Okay. So 5 pi over 4
So your
minus.
final answer was what?
You need the common denominator, right? So put 4 under, right?
Yeah.
So now you want 2 pi. So 2
So you got 5
times
pi
4
Is
equals
8.
8.
You need a negative.
Correct. That's what I kept doing, right? 5 minus 8 is
Negative 3.
5 by 2.
Negative 3 over 4. Like that? And with no, I forgot the pi. Forgot the pi.
I get it. You said
Yeah?
there's 3
So now you
Yeah.
cheat at the game.
Now I get what you're trying to say. So basically, you times this, you times this by 2, and then you get the answer for this, basically.
Yeah, because at the bottom,
Reviewing in 5.
I want that 4, right? I want the same denominator.
2.
So because it's 2 pi,
Last enough.
Lucas You put negative 3 pi over.
so a bunch of you guys got it right.
But what'd you put, EJ?
I put negative 3 pi over 6.
Number 1 still.
I'm number 5!
You're 10 points over.
I'm I'm like 501.
Okay, here we go.
You know, the one thing is I never got number 1 on Kahoot before. I always wanted
Is this one
to.
just negative?
Negative.
Is this one just negative 5 over 3?
Negative 5.
Did I add 2, right?
2 pi.
Is it
Negative
pi
5 over 3?
Slap yourself. Just slap yourself right
No,
now.
not 4, 3.
Wait, it's
Oh, it says negative.
Yeah!
Is it negative 2 pi over 3?
What are you gonna subtract?
I don't know. I don't want to say.
Would it be negative 330?
Dallas.
So you had, so which means this one would be.
Should I up the switch on it?
Yes, bro. Get that clock and give me the switch on it.
Because it's 1, right? Minus 6 equals negative 5.
Oh yeah, just like how you do with x's, basically. Like when you do x's and whatever, since when you have when you have like an x and then there's another thing, you minus that by 1 and then you get the answer for that and then you put the pi down too.
Work through it with me.
Yeah.
What you have in there?
No.
Okay, we want a negative.
So you have to add. No, subtract it.
We want to subtract 2 pi.
Oh, so it's a negative 2 over
Okay, so
1.
so we can't because we need common denominator.
Is it 5 pi over 3?
Almost.
4 pi.
4.
Same denominator. I need pi. Multiply that by
6
5. Negative 6 pi.
Negative 5 pi over 3.
Wait, what? It's what, Jacob?
Negative 5 pi over 3.
That's what I said.
That's what
She
I
said
thought
no.
I said.
I didn't hear the negative in front of it.
Oh, I said negative 5 over. No, you did. You said positive.
Oh, wait, no, that's 5 over 3. I got it wrong?
What did they use the wood for? And like across the room, like.
Do you get it?
Shapes. He's like,
Yeah.
you said that.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
So Emmett, where's the struggle?
Because common sense.
I'm just confused.
Yeah,
How you
just
get
common sense.
five
Keep saying that.
stuff you subtract.
2 pi.
For you.
This is the same as 2
12
pi.
people answered. You see that? 12 people answered. But I could tell because I did 7 plus 5. That's 12 people. So we need 2 more people left for them to answer.
I don't think that 2 people will answer.
Oh, that's 13.
Oh, 13.
Now we got 1 more left.
Oh, yeah, because that's an understood 1. Okay. I see.
Why do I see somebody's profiles a bowl with a spoon?
3, 2, 1.
You see?
guys, I actually got it.
No, incorrect PJ, like you.
You got it wrong.
I got it so right.
Jasmine Sophia.
Wait, what, Jake?
Good
You
job,
ain't gonna beat me,
Sophia.
Jasmine.
You wanna go around and like give everybody a high five?
No.
You be quiet.
Guys, I'm
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't be a hater.
We're all being haters now. Come on, guys, follow Jesus.
What?
So this is gonna be positive.
Because it says positive, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's pi over.
So let's see.
4 pi over 3. Something pi over 3 is what we're gonna add.
Wait, so
Something pi over 3 is gonna be the answer.
That.
Yep. So it's 4 pi over 3. No?
Is the answer?
Let's see how you did
What are we
that.
gonna add or
So
subtract?
that would be.
You have to add,
We're
right?
adding.
It's positive, so you have to.
Oh, 4 pi over 3.
Is what we're adding?
No, you're adding 2 pi.
2 pi 3.
I believe that's the correct answer.
Yeah.
You're adding.
It is not 2 pi thirds.
It's 4 pi.
the same thing.
4 pi.
You got that, right?
Because you get it? Now you have no.
Yeah. Now I know how to do it. Yeah.
So it's 3 pi. No, 4 pi.
4 pi over 6.
It is not over 6, bro.
4 pi over 7.
It is not 4 pi over 7.
Okay, Dallas, talk to me. Talk to me, Dallas.
So you just transform that negative 2 to a positive 2, and then you add the other 2, and it equals 4, and then it's 4 pi over 3.
What are you talking about? Are you just coming up with a pattern each time to figure out how they?
He's just making up names, you know.
Okay.
He's just making up names.
Positive.
So we're gonna
So we're gonna add.
Okay.
Okay. I'm in thirds, so I need thirds.
Yeah.
I need 2 pi. I need this right here to equal 2 pi. So I need a pi.
Oh. And then
You need 6. You need 6.
Good job. I'm trying to get him to come up with this.
I can't. Okay.
This times 2.
Oh, we had to times that.
This times 2. Just this 3. What's this 3 times 2? 6. Because
See, you got it.
This simplifies to 2 pi.
Okay, so that makes sense now.
Great.
So it's 4 pi.
You just gotta use your brain.
Okay.
Okay. So we're ready to move to review?
Yeah, I guess.
5,
Not
4,
Bro said,
kind of chill or something like that, but yeah.
2, 1.
I've gotta be third now.
How did everyone get it?
Well, I
Wait, what? Bruh.
Solid.
I'm always an 8 shot.
Ooh, I'm in 4th. I'm only freaking 85 point behind you, Sophia.
Should we try harder?
Pass you.
Everybody got it right? Should we try harder?
No, same level.
Same level.
Same level.
Same level.
I think we should actually go less level.
Wait, bro, it's not. It's not working.
Oh, it's negative, so this one's gonna be.
Okay, if you could do your thinking quietly, then other people can do their thinking.
I can't.
So, what's this one?
Is it negative?
8.
Oh my god, I didn't do it again.
Okay, so you see if am I doing it right?
3 pi 4, yep.
Like that?
Negative.
Oh, negative.
Is it negative 5?
3.
That's what I
Over.
know.
What? I was over 4. Oh yeah.
So is it the
Yeah.
3 minus 8.
Yeah.
Take the denominator.
This one will be.
Multiply it by 2.
Sophia, did you get it?
Yeah.
It's negative 5 pi over 6. So it's always just by
Who? There's no one that got it wrong.
Yeah, that thing lags all the time.
You're always trying to get 2 pi, so you're always multiplying by 2.
Emmett, it's all about skill. You just gotta get through it easily.
I'm beating everybody. I'm down to 1,600 million points.
Dang, you should. You know the thing was that if you were number 1 like me, we would both be tied.
3 pi fourths minus 8
You got weed in your hand?
I have a
pi fourths.
abracadabra.
Wait, Jacob, what did you say you had missing?
Who gotta have weed in his hand?
Was right? I was not tripping.
It's a little flimsy.
I was like,
Do that.
Moving
It's
sure we
weird,
get 5.
bro. You took it to a weird place, bro.
Oh, really? Well, imagine you being in a haunted house with nobody around.
Alright, harder.
Who's in 4th place?
what?
Oh, sorry.
You're.
How is that harder?
How do I find
Oh yeah!
Find the
That should be-
measure angle of a positive coterminal angle with the
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, got that.
Who's sigma? I'm sigma. Negative.
No.
Positive 320.
I forgot how to do that.
Bro,
Is that what?
I got the radius. This part was
No.
But you said this part was
Hey, let me even get you.
I'm subtracting it from. That part. Yeah.
I can't do this.
It says, find the measure of a positive angle. Negative positive.
Not 26.
who got that wrong? Who in God's name got that wrong?
Review
What?
5, 4, 4, 3, 2.
Say your name if you got it wrong.
Who got it wrong?
No way. No way. Ain't no way bro said 25. I don't know who got it wrong. Bro said 25.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm just ready.
Oh, you know. Pause. Okay. Okay. That means this one would be negative 70. So wait.
5 degrees.
Dang it! I need. Wait. If it's a positive, that means that means
Add 360.
it'd be. Okay, so would the
What you got?
okay.
Negative 285.
So do I have to wait?
360 plus
negative 75.
Oh my god, it
well, you know what? Plus negative 75 is 295, right?
Positive 285, right?
Yes, negative 4.
Minus 75, and then 360 minus. Minus, so that's plus 75.
Closure! I got it right.
What'd you put down?
Negative 335.
425.
So 425. Which one for this one?
This one is the
Positive 8.
add.
That's
Yeah.
I need a positive, negative, and
225?
phone terminal with 954.
and then for the negative.
Oh, what? That's closure.
That's closure.
And then
295.
what?
295.
Time did not fly.
I got it wrong. Wait, did I get it wrong?
Moving in 5.
Not yet.
4.
Is it?
No way. Did I get it wrong?
I don't know.
I got it right.
Wow. 4 people got it right.
I got it.
Wow.
I made
No!
I forgot.
Gosh darn it, Jasmine!
I thought it's because it said negative.
Jasmine beat you on the last question. But that's very good. You placed third. I mean, 1, 2, 3. You placed in the top 3.
You gotta talk to Mrs. Savage. We have one.
Because I
We have one.
so that negative
I know you're bluffing.
negative 75, right? So it's 360 plus negative.
Like needs to be a stricter teacher.
What?
No.
Minus.
You may leave the jam.
How do I use it?
How does
Shall I just say M jam?
So close to number 1, man!
Jacob, so good.
Yeah.
So I don't know why.
Oh, you, of course.
Negative. I can't wait for
Got it.
360. How does
Oh, goodness.
5? Is it? Was it minus 435?
Let's see what you got, Jasmine.
Wait.
So we went that way, anti-clockwise. See that? I don't understand.
So, see how this one isn't negative?
So this is the only one I got wrong.
Wait, what? To get a negative? Yes?
So I just
Yeah.
Plus.
Sounds good. You guys subtract.
So
I mean,
is that 285? Yeah, 360 minus 70. 3. Isn't that 95?
What in the what?
Here, punch it out. 360 minus minus 75, not 70.
No, minus 75?
Yeah, that's where it went wrong. My math was wrong. My bad. Then there'll be 5. And 5 minus 7 is 8. That's why it was 285. I put 295. It's 285. My bad.
Which one's the negative again?
Minus 435. So does that mean minus
Oh wait, that's
50 degrees?
It's bad.
So I want crisis.
Well, time to have some fun again.
Have a wonderful day.
okay.
Here, are we? Let's try coffee.
He's just using it as a reference.
Yeah, that's
Lying.
Wait, I didn't do closure.
kick shots.
On the board. On the board.
Okay. All right.
Have a nice day, Mrs. Green.
Hey, you too.
Which one to check? I have my answer right here.
I can't. Hi, Lana. Good to see you. It's okay. I won't cry.
You will cry.
No.
That was very mean.
You want me to cry?
No.
Huh?
No. I don't want any teacher.
She's a good person.
Oh, it's cool.
Bye.
Do we go to the game?
At 2:10.
Okay, that's in like. Wait, that's good, right?
We'll only get 20 minutes to watch the game.
But there's another section.
I think we should go
It's
at
positive and negative.
Okay.
Oh, positive and negative.
So you add and you subtract.
2:10.
So you do this.
2:10. Bye.
You do this.
Skippity, skippity,
that
hop
one,
to a
and then
hop.
there's that.
Shut up.
Can I write it down?
Wait, 17 pi over 4 is the answer for this one?
Plus 17 pi over 4. 17 pi
We're going to be
over
learning stuff, so we need to get the
Plus.
notes from somebody.
I got a question.
You got a question?
So what if I behave well? We can go
And then I just circle
2:10.
the.
at 2.
2:10.
Then I circle this, right?
If we were fabulous at math, I could
What does that
consider it,
say?
but we are not
Fabulous.
fabulous at math.
17? Yeah, over pi. Yeah, pi.
Hi, Micah.
But what if we have fabulous behavior?
I'm fabulous at
Yeah.
math.
We gotta be fabulous at math.
Wait, what did you put in me?
Yeah.
Oh, Ilana.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's turn it in.
You have eraser marks on your sweatshirt.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, put the eraser down, please.
James ditched
Now you
me.
can clean that.
James ditched me.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. It's probably because I talked to his dad. I was like, hey, James's dad.
What the heck?
I saw him.
I've only met his mom. I haven't met his dad.
I thought you said it.
Yo, bro, somebody beated me in the line.
You don't want to hear.
Number 1, and then I went to number 2. And I told
No way, bro.
was Jasmine. I told her I was seeing you, of course.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't think Brooklyn's here today.
I usually don't see her until this hour. Where are you going? No? No? Let's get some belly fed.
Like a big jerk.
And then possibly.
It's 4. This is the first time I've got all night. I'm so proud of myself.
So when we go negative, do we take this and make a negative number? That 360? Because I'm
Yo, whoever's with the fake last, please stop. It's
I'm going
annoying.
this way around this way. Like
Usually. Positive this way, negative this way.
Yeah. Because that's the one that threw me off.
Is this both today?
Yeah.
That works.
Someone accidentally grayed out Jordan?
So you got history now, or what do you have?
I have study. I have like
Study block?
I think it's like life skills or study hall.
Oh, okay. You're in there. Okay.
Yeah.
And I might just stay in here for a little bit.
Someone accidentally get Jordans? Or on purpose get Jordans? Okay, if you don't, we can do a little paper and tape it when we get it. Yeah. And
Solve for X. Cardio.
Oh, thank you.
let me get the door for you, Jacob.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
Hey, you too.
Oh goodness, I got. Nah, bro, my Jasmine beating me by 85 points. Wait, let me see. Yeah, 85 points.
Huh?
Why are you here?
Because. Testing.
Let's just sit up front. I wait for the girls.
We're gonna all be in a group.
I need you right away back, emergency, please.
Can I help you fold those?
Catherine, did she go please come to the office? Catherine, did she go please come to the office?
Gentlemen, all right. Okay, all right, five.
Please, if you're not in your seat, you could.
Alright, next I have. And zero, I guess that means attention.
I'm in my seat.
You are not. And you were still talking. The zero is you're in your seat, you're ready to go. The shade that is not going to be where you touched it. Lauren. Guys, I'm not fooling around with this. They are going to study, and then they're going to take their U.S. history test. So we have to be quiet for them. I am going over here, and I need Dan to do math with me. I need Baby to do math off me. Can I try this real quick? I said it a little bit. Jacob to do math with me. I need Gavin to do math with me. I know, but I want to do. Right? Gavin, here.
What?
This is that one that's kind of dull. that I
Oh,
don't like.
thank you.
Hang on, for a second. So guys, it's going to be nice and quiet.
there's a
Miss,
sharper
White, that's Josiah's job.
I like to do the rags. Yes.
This is, no, but it is Josiah's job. His work away. He's in Care Connections. I didn't think we had. Not after school. Ooh, I'll split it.
Okay. I think it was.
All right, guys, I need to quiet and you guys work. You can get your math out if you have nothing else to do. No, no.
That push broom, Mrs. Concert put there, and she's supposed to remind you of something. So remind her, remind you.
It's on my head.
Okay.
Hey, Mrs. Conson, what is that room for?
Good idea.
That's a Wonko broom.
A what?
Broom.
It's actually a push broom.
Yeah, it's Wonko.
I think neighbors use it. They're not noisy. But Ron's here. There's some paper over there. You know how that works? Apartment speaker. Then the Wellington is his place and now this is Central Christmas. Then this needs to go to Mrs. I'm just throwing my stuff right here.
Oh, like, is it the theater? Are you talking about Mr. Tyler?
Yeah.
Like, I like Is it the second Okay, gotcha. Can I get that?
Yes,
What happened, Lord?
I know I got that one.
Daniel, how come you're not over here yet?
What's up, Jacob?
What's up, dude?
What the fuck? Okay. You square on the I don't know. Freaking stare me down.
Bro, Hunter, I was snoozing last period.
Why are you snoozing, Jacob?
Cause I wanted to sleep. I like sleeping.
Oh, me too, bro. I was kind of snoozing too.
Yeah.
Hunter, switch with Jacob. Jacob, you switch my spots? Put Owen on the end. Stomach eat me up.
Honestly, I needed that sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You passed out, dude.
Yo, bro, you saw me? I was like, me.
I was like,
Bro, nah, bro, I was out. Like, I was knocked out.
Have you seen when people do that? Yeah. Freak out. Like, hold on, man. Just like spazzing out. Freaking sleep. It's so hard. That's crazy. What's kind of punch
Just imagine me being on my job and I'm doing that.
That was pretty crazy.
Seven, Jacob.
No.
You need paper?
No.
I guess, yeah.
I could use a paper and thanks for offering that. You're welcome.
Thank you, man.
Could we need paper?
Look at mine. Mine's are more crumbled.
Mine's pretty crumbled.
Is that a grubby on that?
What?
My bad. Worst time impossible.
Balls, huh?
No, you're not.
I got one sentence on my essay. Yeah, and I gotta redo it because it was the dumbest sentence I ever read. She said,
I only read a little bit and I was out.
Hopefully. What did we do last time?
Yo,
Session 2, I think.
you wanna know something, Hunter?
What's up, Jacob?
When I was coming over for the weekend to my friend's house, we were playing that game, Slope, the same game, and I got to 22.
22, right?
Me and my friend got to 22.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, we both got 22. Yeah.
I found a picture.
The no close one.
Oh no!
Wait, what was that on?
What on it?
It's just a picture.
One from a while. You got a picture of my Rosa? One I got.
Look at that. Alright, last year basketball. Are you a baller?
At the beginning of the year, I was like, I'm not playing. And then Mason, over the course of like 2 months, talked me into it. But every day at ASL, he'd be like, I know you're trying to play that. Eventually, I was like, yeah, I'll play. Turns out we both sucked. I thought it was that natural basketball. No, turns out.
You should have known.
Yo, bro, Hunter, who did this?
Yo, word on the street. Dennis is coming up.
Dennis is coming up, bro.
Dennis is coming.
Yo, in 1 week I'm starting preseason, bro. 1 more week.
It's only a week practice.
No, so practice starts in February. What? February 10th. That's
the same day as baseball.
When are you playing baseball? No, baseball? Yeah.
Who?
I was on this guy's team. Little League. It's a both their teams. Little League.
Why is it a little?
Turns out I'm not a bad at baseball. I think either.
Yeah, why is it a little cold in here?
Last week, so this week I worked. This week I stopped working. Cause this week and this week.
Wait, you work on the weekends?
Hey, I work. Yeah, I'm gonna start just working weekends. I work on the beach.
Preseason. What's that gonna
It means I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna serve my freaking life away and hope Dallas comes too.
I don't know if I'm trying to.
Bro, dual sporting and baseball and tennis is gonna suck. That would suck. Like,
bro, I had
that
to
would not be fun.
I feel like you could just
Bro, I had
like only go to the meets that won't miss baseball for.
Like, go to 2 meets all the time.
I had to walk to my bus stop and bro, it was freezing. Like I was walking all the way to my bus stop and I was like, ugh.
What all did I miss?
Me and freaking Jordan played in the snow.
Why?
That was the one day we freaking got to play. The ball did not bounce. We just did freaking footwork drills.
Footwork drills?
I did. Last year.
What's your guys' conditioning like?
I got 1 round.
You know, conditioning, and then
We used
your conditioning.
The conditioning this year is just gonna be footwork. So it's gonna be like, well, we're just gonna do warm-ups.
Ladders. There's no ladders.
No freaking ladders. Freaking, I'm telling Katie to make us do freaking spider webs. It's like you know all the freaking when the lines meet on the court. There's 8 of them. So there's like lines across the court, and then all the corners, all the tees, there's 8 of them. So there's balls on each of those. Racket at your feet. You sprint to one ball, you grab it, you put on the racket, you go and you grab this one by one. You cross spider webs. Suck.
Why'd you want to do that?
Because it like we are so
So doing all that is not gonna happen.
Guys,
Doing tomorrow.
guys, do you ever have that feeling when you get out of the shower you start getting all itchy?
Yeah.
Like you get all itchy. Dang, really?
Yeah, no.
Cause my skin gets pretty dry when I get out of the shower, and then all of a sudden I get itchy.
I like itch my legs sometimes. Like, probably like a bug bite.
Bro, I get itchy everywhere. Yeah, get itchy in my leg, my arms.
I do that.
Itchy in my bum.
Real bad. I wish CDs were such a just like like CDs. Like CDs tell some music.
Yeah, like
that's horrible.
Bro, that's horrible. I had a CD player in my freaking truck. Bro, like that speaker and everything. Bro, I used to have this big old like cassette tape.
Alright, real quick, let's get our books out. Let's get phones put away.
We just got
Section is kind of long. There's a lot of words to define here, so we're going to just discuss them because working definitions. I'm going to make you guys write all of these definitions. There's probably 15 minutes. I'm going to avoid that. But we're going to start by talking about what is the difference between a need and a want. Roughly on page 20. Mr. Lewis, how would you describe the difference between a need and a want?
A need and a want?
Yes.
A need is like something that you.
But now you start need and want. You needs and wants.
I mean,
You just combine two words together.
It's like something that you actually like have to have. Yeah.
So you have to live. Good. What's a want?
Something that will be really nice.
Something that you really need badly.
So that's what a need would be, because you really need badly, but a want. So let's say Mr. Luke is food a need or a want?
Fooding?
Need.
Food?
Food.
Oh, food is a need. Yeah, because you'll die without it.
Is pizza a need or a want?
But that's food.
That's a want.
Pizza wants. You don't need pizza, you just need food. You want the pizza because it tastes good. Bananas.
But what if pizza is like the
just like how you want McDonald's.
Right, exactly.
Like if pizza's
You just need
there,
to eat. You don't
you're gonna eat it.
have to be
Yeah.
Taco Bell or McDonald's.
So if
That's
you
a
have
want.
no
That's
other
a-
food available, then pizza is a need, though.
If it's the only food available, sure, but you can also use that flour to make bread, which stretch a lot longer.
What?
I said the flour used to make the dough, you could use to make bread, which would last a lot longer.
Well, what if it's not like just the ingredients? What if it's actually just like a pizza? Like you'll die if you don't eat this like Domino's pizza.
Bro, well then you're eating this Domino's pizza.
That is a need. That's not like
It just depends on the scenario.
What if a need is more healthy stuff like
So if
food
you
or
wanna do,
salad?
like,
I mean,
the
fruits or
semantics
salads.
of it, Like the 0.000000001% chance that Mr. Luce just described it. He said
Slap
that
yourself
one
in the
case out of a billion, maybe it becomes a need.
Okay.
Every other situation is a one.
Okay.
Okay, what is a product? Mr. Tilton, what did you decide a product as?
A product?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean a product?
A product. Define the word product.
Product?
You gotta tell them.
An item. It's an item. An item you could buy or sell. Is that a product?
It's a good or a service, so that you can consume.
Alright.
Right, so there are things called free products that are free for us to consume. Sunshine, air, nature in general. Those are things we don't have to pay for. We can just walk outside and consume.
Why do we even have to pay for things?
Huh?
Why do we even have to pay?
That's a good question.
Why do you pay for things in general?
Why don't we just trade like we used to?
So, trading is paying for something.
But you're paying.
Money is just representation. So let's say you want to sell corn, as an example. Let's say I sell beef. I butcher cows, I sell beef for food. I want corn, but you're a vegetarian. Why would you trade me? Right? So now I have no access to you. All money is a representation of the service I've provided, so I can use that to trade with you, but not if you necessarily get my product out of it. You can use that to get a product you would rather have out of it. It just opens up your potential consumers by having a common trading device or currency. That way it's not like, well, I can only trade with people that offer this specific thing. Because maybe I don't want your thing. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't use a gold standard anymore, right?
Correct.
So what do we use? Like, what is the money like based on?
It's not.
So it's
The
literally just a
government's
piece of
promised to be
paper?
able to pay it back.
Wait. The
It's not
government.
based off gold anymore. We've printed way more money than our gold can back at this point.
What about like
So then how does it like mean anything?
Because we put a price on it. Our government says we'll pay it. We'll honor the value of it.
Okay, then if we're not even using the gold standard, then we could just like go to China, hand them like a dollar bill, and then say that it's $3 million.
They don't have to value that though.
So like what's like international currency?
There's not.
So
the
how do
euro is probably the closest thing to it.
Then how do we like pay back like our debts to China or whatever?
So they have like they weight or value dollars. Basically, like our $1 bill is equivalent to like 0.93 euros right now. The euro is actually more powerful than the dollar from a spending standpoint. It's recognized as being more stable.
What's a euro?
It's like England money basically. It's like England money.
England uses pounds.
Oh, euro.
So goofy. Pounds.
Pounds.
Sounds so
So,
weird.
That'd be £14.
But really, what that dollar just our government's ability to back that currency. So China they could say we don't value the dollar at the value you guys have it. But
So pretty much fruits and vegetables are a need because they're healthy for you, right?
yes. Okay, then there are what we call economic products. These are things that we produce. We actually care about this when it comes to economics because it generates money. So, when there is a tangible commodity, like a book, car, a door, table, these are known as goods. These are things that we can physically consume or use. Now, goods for the most part are broken down into two major categories. Our first one here are consumer goods. Owen, what do you think consumer goods are?
Consumer good? Television.
Right. It's a good essentially produced for the purpose of being consumed by the final people that are buying it first. Consumed by the consumers. So it's like you go to the store and you purchase and buy. So like anything at Walmart you can buy there, consumer good. A capital good is something produced with the intent of producing more things. So, for example, like an assembly line for a car manufacturer. All that is just used to produce cars, which is the final consumer good. All the factories and machineries that are used to produce that final product, those would be capital goods. So, like, there are tractors that can be considered both consumer and capital goods, depending on what their uses are for. If you're using them to farm, and the consumer good that has to be the vegetables and food that you actually farm and sell. But the capital good is up to the tractor that you use to help along with that production. Okay, then there are durable goods. And non-durable goods. Non-durable goods are goods that last less than 3 years. Durable goods are goods that last more than 3 years or longer. Including durable versus non-durable. Lasting versus not lasting. Then the other side of products or production are something called services. Gina, what's between a good and a service? Do you know? Cooper, what's between a good and a service?
Work that is performed for someone.
So a good is something tangible you can purchase. A service is like it's something that's performed for you. So you get a haircut. That'd be a service. You're not purchasing anything physical. You're paying them to provide a labor for you. They're cutting your hair.
Well, is it for companies too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So service, like I said, is a labor or a function performed for you that you would not otherwise be able to do on your own, or at least not at the standard you would like it to be done at. We already talked about what consumers are. They're the people who are buying it. Okay, now there's a term here called conspicuous consumption. So consuming something is the act of purchasing and using a good. Do you know what conspicuous consumption would be?
Using it a lot.
Huh?
Using it a lot.
Not necessarily using it a lot.
To an extreme amount.
Like to show off.
To show off. Using it for the purpose of looking awesome.
Like if you have like a Lambo.
Yeah. So it's like you need a watch, but instead of buying just a normal Casio, you go out and you buy a Rolex, right? So it is something you purchase for, like you said, the intent of, I don't want to say bragging, but the intent of like impressing others, to make yourself stand out or look better or whatever. Hence the appeal of designer clothes. There was a study that we read. It was about Lululemon. The factory that produces the clothes at Lululemon produces the same exact clothes for another brand that sells for a quarter of the price on Amazon. Same material, same process, same everything. But people buy Lululemon because of the logo on it. And that's the only difference in the product is just the logo that's attached to it. That is the definition of conspicuous consumption, is that they will pay triple the value to have a logo on it, because that logo represents wealth or a certain standard of living or a certain hierarchy in the social construct that we have here and there. Okay, and then it talks about something called paradox of value. So everything in the world has an inherent value, and what was tricky for people to figure out is that there are things that are absolutely necessary to live off of. We have to have water. We have to have food.
Electricity.
Those things have an inherent value, right? And you would think those things would have a very large value because of how necessary or important they are to our life.
Literally.
If you guys check the price of water, it is extraordinarily cheap compared to other things that we consume. So why is that? Why is something that has far more value to us in terms of living and our standard of life, why does that have less of a monetary value than things that don't contribute to our well-being at all? Right. But what if you just your water bill for tap? Like, it's really cheap, right? And so why are things have a higher value than things that are necessary for life? Take a minute or two to think about it. Let's see if we can figure out.
To make it more accessible to everybody, the things that you need, and then the things that you want, you have to work more towards those.
That's a big part of it. There are certain things like water where we want to make it accessible for everyone.
They just want to make it. They just want to make it a fair amount, basically.
Now, another big part of it is something like water, as an example, is very plentiful. We have water all over the earth. The earth is more water than it is land. And so, no matter what, we'll always have water. And so that drives down its value as far as what we value it as. You take something like diamonds, they are very limited in quantity. It's hard to get your hands on pure diamond.
Because they're expensive.
Just because there's not a lot of them on the earth, and that's why they're expensive. And so because they're so rare, people then have a larger value for them. Again, because you can buy it and you stand out by having it. Because everyone else can because of the rarity. That rarity drives up the cost. Then the plentifulness of food and water drives down the cost of those for the most part. Alright, next thing we talk about is something called utility. Utility is the measure of how useful something is. We talk about something utility. It's how useful that item is. Another concept you talk about is something called wealth. How would you, Vaughn, describe wealth in your own terms? Right. It's essentially the value of everything you have. The one thing we don't count in our wealth is services. It's really hard to put a value on service. So that's where the money comes in. Daniel can provide a service of welding something. This in itself doesn't, like that service doesn't have a wealth value attached to it. But you can trade that service for so many dollars an hour. So you make $100 out of it. Now you've generated $100 of wealth. So a country's total wealth is the stockpile of useful, scarce, transferable, and tangible things in existence at a given time. These are going to include your natural resources, factories, stores, houses, motels, theaters, furniture, clothing, books, even video games and footballs. So really anything tangible and tradable will contribute to your wealth, or for measuring the wealth of a country, it will measure their wealth. And then we start going into productivity. So production is just the process of creating goods and services. Productivity is the measurement of like how efficiently we can do that. There are a few ways we can increase or decrease productivity. And that ultimately is the main question that businesses are always asking themselves. Because the one thing we don't have, we can't create extra time. No matter what, you are always limited to the amount of time you can do things. There's always going to be 24 hours in a day. There's always 7 days in a week. There's always 365.25 days in a year.
0.25, what?
That's why there's a leap years, because the years after 365.25 every fourth year, that extra day to cover those 0.25 days of the previous years. Strong in us while we're at it. So that never changes though. So what people or business owners have to try to figure out is how do we use that time more efficiently. So you can train your workers better, you can find better ways to do things, you can up the price on things, like there's different ways to increase your productivity. But one of the main things that was done is something called specialization of labor or division of labor. We talked about this with Adam Smith. He was a really big pusher of this. If you give Owen a very specialized task, he's going to be more productive at that one task than he is if he has a broad general job. So like the example they says, if we ask Owen to make a pin, it would take him forever to do that because you have to go mine the ore out, and you have to shape it down and like convert it into a pin. That takes a long time. But if Owen only had to do one specific part of that job, and someone else was doing a different part of that job, it just becomes quicker and more productive, generating more wealth for the company, and making everyone else better. So the idea of division behind labor is you give people fewer tasks to perform more frequently, they become more efficient at it, and therefore better. The next thing we're going to talk about is something called human capital. Human capital is the sum of skills and abilities, health and motivation of people that are working. And so when we talk about productivity, what people have realized that one of the best ways to generate more productivity, or to increase your productivity and generate more production, is to take money and invest it into training your workforce, or invest it into making your workforce happy. Paying them more money, give them more vacation time, teaching them new skills, stuff like that to increase the overall attitude and morale of your company has been shown to increase the production of your company. For example,
just like going on break, for example,
that he absolutely hates to do. And he goes into work every single day. How hard is Cooper going to work at that job that he hates to do? Not very hard, right? He's going to do the bare minimum to get through that day. Now, if Cooper has a job that he loves to do, let's say Cooper's job is hunting, and to go out and kill as many animals as he could, because that's what he enjoys to do, how much more productive would it be at a job that he enjoys? So companies' jobs, or what they're trying to do now, is figure out how to create an environment or a workplace that people enjoy to be in, because then they're more willing to go beyond their minimum requirements. And ultimately that makes it better. It's really hard to solve that puzzle, because there are jobs that are kind of monotonous and boring, that still have to get done. And so trying to find a way to make those jobs more enjoyable is a tough puzzle to solve. If you guys can solve it, you'll make a lot of money in the future because every company will hire you to run their companies and to generate them more money. You guys will make a lot of money doing it. So
You can also work from home too, right?
you can work from home. There are a lot of benefits there, but there are also a lot of challenges to that. A lot of people have a hard time separating their home life from their work life when they work at home. So they're always on call, they're always checking their phones for work stuff. And it kind of just bleeds it all in like one giant mess. Some people don't like that. Okay, economic interdependence. Ms. Haney, how would you define the word independence? Not interdependence, just independence.
Freedom or something.
Right, freedom or being able to do something on your own, right? If you're an independent individual, you don't need the help of others, you can do it on your own. So, using that for independence, what do you think interdependence means? Mr. Lutz?
Wait, what?
Interdependence. So we define independence as being able to do stuff on your own without the help of others. What does interdependence mean?
It's like
It's like independent except you add the ter in it.
Yes. But what does that ter do to the definition of the word?
It means you depend on yourself.
Right.
You
Well, you rely on others as well.
Yeah.
What you do is going to have a direct impact on someone else.
Wouldn't that be like
So when it comes to economic interdependence, what Roman does will impact the economy in a way that impacts other people. So as an example, in the United States, what happens if someone were to just bomb I-10 and cut off all transportation across the country? Right. How does that affect a lot of people?
People couldn't get to work.
Can't get to work.
Just like the atomic bomb in Japan.
Can't get home. Semi-drive.
Get goods.
All of our stuff that goes across the country goes on the roads. How do we get it there?
Yep.
Right.
You know it.
So now, even though the highway system doesn't seem like it is super impactful, it literally has an impact on every aspect of the economy. So that also happens on the world scale as well. So if we think, I think it was 2 years ago, maybe 3, in Africa, between Africa and Europe, there's a canal that is the most used access point from Europe to the rest of the world, right? A boat got turned sideways in there and blocked off the canal where no one could use it for like a week or 2 at a time. And then there were toilet paper shortages in the world. And then there were microchip shortages in the world. Everything got pushed back. COVID was another great example because the whole world shut down in certain aspects. Everything else, as like a chain reaction, got put back and held off as well. Again, you don't have access to stuff. Even though it's only one link in the chain, once that breaks, the chains aren't connected to each other, and it impacts every aspect of the economy. That's what economic interdependence refers to.
And we had to stay home all day during that when that happened. It was not fun.
We did? No, it was not fun. I did not like it.
You can tell how old this book is looking at the graph.
The what?
Looking at the figure 1.7.
Yeah.
The doctorate's making $51,000 a year.
I do remember.
But a professional degree actually makes more than a doctorate. That's crazy. Yeah, probably depends on
I remember
like
during COVID, I remember I was on my computer all day just typing, making videos.
A high
and
school
just,
graduate
I used to do that all
is the
day.
same as
There was
a
like
less
work
than
I had
ninth
to do,
grade
and then I was like, you know, let's just edit videos, just do that.
The same.
that is crazy.
I actually did some online work.
So we will. Well, I don't think we'll necessarily need to define the rest of these words. What we'll let you guys do though now is just answer question 2, 3, and 4. And skip through number 1 of all those definitions. Answer 2, 3, and 4. And we should be good.
What page are you on?
Be rare. Has to be like a.
Yo, Hunter, what page are you on?
It's page 26. Yeah, it's right there. You just have to answer those 3.
Right.
It's just 2, 3, and 4? Yeah.
I don't know. Just got
Some nice, well thought out answers.
They were. Wait. What would you say for the first one? The second.
That could be present for right. There has to be like a demand for it. Like people have to want it.
Okay.
Yes. Of course.
Hey, seniors, for graduation, it is now time to order our caps and gowns. So I'm passing this around. I need you to put your name. If you want to rent a gown, they're $40. If you want to buy a gown, cap and gown, it's $50. And then we need your height so we know how long the cap needs to be. Okay, so if you're like, I don't know if I want to rent or buy, I want you to put a check mark by the rent with a question mark, because the school will then go forward and buy the cap and gown for you. And if you want to rent from the school, you can, and if you want to buy it from the school, you can. But we just have to order from the company, so we have them in time for graduation. So take it and then please pass it down. All right, thank you.
Roman.
Can I check my mom if I want the cap and
Ask
gown?
your teacher.
That's fine.
Yeah, same.
Yes. That would be an acceptable use of phone. Yes.
They were just asking for examples, but things like,
that 1.2? That's pretty cool. It's 1.2, right?
We're also talking
Huh?
we're like agriculture.
For example of what?
As an example of
I didn't consider that as well. So agriculture is tough. It depends on how you classify it as. The actual physical land is the service of extracting value out of the land. So like farming,
Yeah, my mom just wants me to use my
stuff like that. Those are considered services. So that part would be low.
Wait.
But like the actual land.
Wait, Hunter, is diamond a good productivity example? Or is that this something else?
What's up?
Was productivity a diamond a good example, or is it something else?
Is productivity what?
A good example for diamonds, or is it something else?
For diamonds?
It's hard to really
Look at that.
No, so productivity is like,
until you charge and make money out of it.
it's just like people working, it's like labor, you know.
Like working, basically?
Yeah, so just put like without productivity, no one would do anything. How much is it again to buy?
Mr. Aiden said he just had to pay $100 for his college cap and gown. I was like, it's not much of flash. Sorry.
Would you say without productivity?
Oh, without it, nothing would really get done, you know?
It's like life, basically, right?
It's like people work. Being productive, you know?
Okay.
I was thinking about that, I said, no, I wonder if she got it. I should have checked that. I double checked, make sure.
She did, well, and normally like, oh, we turn on. But she stayed long enough. Sorry. She's alive, I promise.
Just down a regular skin.
Yeah, Wow, you know. She's good.
How long? Yeah, like pretty good. My doctor's appointment is how do you not? I mean, my stomach would hurt not the rock, Oh, this is that figured out? Yeah, it's fixed now.
We had a calf who had a hernia, but it came out. Like the calf was dead when it came out, but you could see all its guts coming out.
That's yours, right? This is somebody's pencil. Who lost their pencil? Hunter, is this yours?
That's not mine. It was down there somewhere.
That's the ACC freshman scoring record. They're 6'10" and can move faster than I can. So he's not normal human. Neither is AJ. I think Ace Bailey's really good.
Am I taller than you? I am. But I've got some big heels on too.
Yeah, my shoes make me look a little taller, but
She's
I'm
not answering,
5'3".
but I swear she's gonna say bye, so it's only $10.
They did. But I Cool P, they got found out. Terrible. Cool, yeah, he had like, I think he almost found out. That's 4 in the third quarter. I mean, he is like 230 pounds. Songhai is good though. They're always really good for boys. Yeah. They're always the best boys team outside of South London. Yeah. Consistent. There's always teams that pop. Yeah. Saguaro's really good again. I know they made it last year. Obviously not at their level, but Palo Verde Mag's really good boys. They're going to be the top. They're going to be top 3. They only lost this game with Catholic. Yeah. Florence is pretty good this year for boys. So maybe Harding Junction by that for the week. Yeah. And then I'll just say Dan's good. And Factors and North good. Valley Christian Morgan still.
As long as it's a good.
Still some reason, but it's always good. Yeah. Sandtown, pretty firm. Good coach is really good. Good tagging.
This Saturday. What happens if you don't buy it down?
You're gonna be the only one that don't walk with it down, walk with it down.
You're still part of the team, just because you're on the IR.
No, I'm not sure what it's going to do.
Well, because I didn't go on Monday, obviously, because I was dying. You probably can't go tomorrow, the freshman game.
Mr. Brogan, can I go use the bathroom really quick?
Yeah.
Can we put the book up there?
I'll be this week too, guys, for all this. So yes. Okay, yeah, we've got a couple more that just came through, just like the St. David's Friends of the Libraries, and there's 2 that I just got in my mailbox. So there's some loose rings, so.
How do I get the Sunday Heritage Society on?
They will send it over when it's ready, I think, like generally they'll send it in a packet. So I will give this information to the guy who just called today, and then I will send probably information with the link and how to pay for it.
Just compete with Greg the whole day.
Yeah, not right now.
They're up at half or at first quarter like that.
Gregory has Rosin back.
Oh, sure.
But he doesn't have like his like I saw like some video.
I love that.
Well, he got hurt, maybe. That's what I heard from this.
He tried to dunk and he could barely let it fall.
Christian team.
Out of shape. I know he was fat last year. And Ben Head got hurt too. I don't know if it's back.
Question mark here, and then just put
He got Empire injured both of them. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Empire did.
The kid. This guy's Stoffel Tyson, I want to drop 40. Really, they're holding it. He's good though.
If you can hold him to like 25.
He can score 20 or 30. He just has to be on 20 or 30 shots.
Yeah.
He just can't be 30 points on 18 shots. That's
Do I just cross this out?
Yeah.
Who was that guy the other day in college? Scored. It was pretty good. Like, you only took like 11 shots.
11 of 18 for 42.
Yeah.
Oh, he shot so many threes. He made
it.
Yeah. He made funny is they showed Trey Young scored 48 times his freshman year.
I said that last time.
Louisville in the ACC.
Huh? Oh, that's Big 12.
I thought he went to Louisville.
He scored 48 3 times. That's not He's still good.
Hi guys, happy day.
Bye. Hunter, have you had one of those days where you're passed out and you don't want to be at school, you know? I'm always like that when it's a Monday, you know?
I feel that on Mondays, bro.
Bro, Mondays are the worst, honestly.
I saw you leave. saw you leaving.
Like you got like the moment you get back from the weekend, you gotta go back to working again. Just like how I gotta deal with, gotta go like just like I gotta have like a job in the future, you gotta deal with that. Yeah, part of life is basically just doing jobs, because you know, if you didn't have a job while in life, what would you be doing right now?
Yeah, you need money.
Yes, sir.
That was literally a flop. Lost a business by 4.
Just sometimes I always feel like the time is going fast by when the more you relax, the more the time goes by fast, and it just goes up by then.
Oh yeah, it goes by fast.
Yeah, it goes pretty fast, you know. Bro, I think I remember me and my friend were playing slope one time, and I was just watching him, and then all of a sudden I fell out of my chair.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You guys all answered 2, 3, and 4, right? Yeah. We're gonna answer 5 together as a class. We're going to discussion. Don't write anything down. We just want to discuss it. So we can read it. We'll give you guys a minute to think about it, and we'll open it for discussion. How does education relate to the productivity of human capital?
More educated people get higher paying jobs.
That's really should be every fun after this.
Sorry.
He's talking about education.
Yeah, no, education. Like how education.
How does education relate to the productivity of human capital? It will help. The chart will definitely help.
Because if we're not educated, then we don't know anything about capital. Yeah, because we need to know about capital to use capital.
All right. Who has some answers here? How does education relate to human capital? Or
It
the
helps
productivity of human capital?
with specialization.
Specialization, yes.
The more like that you learn, the more skills and abilities you have to like. The more value you have. The more value you have.
Perfect. So,
I would have an answer, but I left my paper.
general form of education where you get degrees and that opens up higher paying jobs. We're talking about at the business level education. You have your company, right? You have your CEO, and then below him they have their things, and then below them, depending on the company, they have their structure, right?
Bro, I mean,
How do we get these people to be more productive is what all these people are trying to figure out. And normally it's through education. So education doesn't necessarily mean going to school. It could mean job training. It could mean going to seminars.
bro, you know, I'm
Could be
the only
going to
person for nature.
or something to help you become more productive in your job. So if you invest in education at this level and make these people more productive or increase your human capital, they become more efficient, and that just trickles up. So the more you educate employees, or the more our workforce becomes educated, the more efficient we become in our tasks, and the more things we can produce with the same amount of labor. So you don't have to increase labor to increase production. We have to make our labor more efficient. And that's why education becomes a big key or big cog in this system. It's just trying to make these people all more productive without increasing the amount they're working. Mr. Till, this is going to be a long, long semester if you get your phone out. We will have 3 or 4 minutes left. You guys can relax, not on phones.
Hey guys, I have to be quiet because my mom is sleeping, so I'm gonna wait until, so I don't know what I mean, I could play. What just happened? Oh, I'm gonna reload the page. I'm gonna reload the page and then. Oh my goodness! Hold on, let me check something really quick. Just check back. Oh no, I don't think I have.
No. Can we? All right, guys. And then she says, "Dude."
Yeah, I did play his video, but hold on, let me try to find it. Yeah, let me try to find a video that's like, I'm gonna try to find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find something. Hold on a second. No, I can't play be this.
Hi, I'm Jacob, and I think it's to see you again because, like me again, because I can when you're cute again. I will fight you again, and you are very good. I think it's see you again. Thank you, yes. And then I want to figure so I want to be good. I want to be. I want to be like you, but you ain't so my finger. I think it's you again. Whoa. That was I think. See you today. Yeah. It was like you again. I also want to have a seat, and I want to be angry. Gotta do that. Buy me a juice and it's and I think it's I'll see you again. But I just got every seat because I think it's I'll see you again. I see you tomorrow.
But I'm actually fond of birds, and I have to hold this guy. So if you're scared of any animals, right now is the perfect time to get over your fear, because all the animals in here are extremely friendly. Alright? So, this is Duke. Anyone know what kind of bird Duke is? A macaw. What kind of macaw?
Are you seeing this?
What's his colors? He has two main colors. What are they? Yellow and blue. In the bird world, they call it yellow gold. So Duke is a blue and gold macaw. Now, what is Duke? What kind of bird is he? He's a macaw, but what else? He does. They don't keep secret at his main color. I know it's mainly yellow and blue, but he does have some green. Now, what is Duke? He's a macaw, but what kind of bird is it? Parrot. He's a parrot. A parrot is any kind of bird that can talk. Believe it or not, about 90% of birds in here are parrots. Now, he can't talk. He talks either very late at night or very early in the morning. And he doesn't talk completely in full sentences. He just says a few words. Now, Duke is our smartest and fastest bird in here. He's also our most powerful. Alright? His beak right there. You see his beak?
Around,
you guys see his beak right there?
Tell me how.
How strong do you think it is?
See it.
It's extreme.
He will like you again, and I think it's see you again because, but I usually like you, but it couldn't stay, cause I gotta stay so long. Now I was going to turn the light on, right now. Here you go. There you so. There you so. There you so. window. Yeah, you will like your light on because I'm jumping by yourself. But this camera does by mistake. But we can use that because it's not working today. Oh, you like you, man. And I know you would have paid Jen's everything that you will like you. But you is not going to say that, Daddy. Oh, I forgot that his charger. Mistake. Oh, come on. That's that one. Oh, no. That one. What? Oh, that's... Oh, just unless you like you. Oh, nice to you. Bye. Okay.
Oh, what's the name of the book?
In my room.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, Papa?
I'm ready, yeah.
Let's listen.
In my room.
Okay, and there's a picture.
Here's my room. I like my room.
Very nice.
That looks like Jacob, too.
I like rocks. I have frogs in my room.
Look what he has rocks in his room. How many rocks does he have?
I don't have frogs.
You don't have rocks? Daddy is going to have to get you a rock to put in your room. A pet rock.
I can get you lots of rocks.
All right, go turn the page.
And I need,
You can look for a rock with Daddy, a nice rock, when you're going
that's just what we
searching
need.
around.
5.
All right. What's it say now?
I don't have cars because I don't have cars.
You have plenty of cars.
Tons of
That's
cars.
baloney.
I have cars.
Yes, you do. You have cars at Pop-Up Frankie's and Mama Lorraine's and over here.
And over at your house.
And over at...
I like cars. I have cars in my room.
Well, let's get you in the picture. Sit on your knees. Or sit
I have shelves.
Sit on Pop-Up's lap.
I have shelves in my room. I like shelves.
Oh, where do you get the shells at? Where do you get shells at?
Papa fixes my room.
No, you don't. You get shells at the beach.
The seashore.
At the seashore. Okay, let's read the next
I
one.
know the sea.
See, now you read that already. Got an itchy nose?
I just cleaned it.
Huh?
I just sprayed it.
Oh. All right, Jake.
I have books. I have books in my room. I like books.
Very good.
I like puzzles. I have puzzles in my room.
Very nice.
I like rocks.
My
rocks and my cars and my shells in my
And what does he
room.
have over there? Everything?
I like my books and my puzzles. And I like my room.
Perfect.
Bravo.
Bravo. Yay. Okay. Cut.
Okay, that's it, guys. I'm done. Good night, guys. Have a wonderful